Yo, Dinostra, how you doing?
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Just quickly do these. Oh, been a while since I've tuned in. You've got Kuroko Ishmael. Nice. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I might as well get the dailies done really quick before start back in the Canto 4. I still have to do one more mirror dungeon. I mean, I don't know how long the dungeon is or how long till I get there. I think there's enough time at the end of the stream, probably. Maybe a rental team mirror dungeon for fun. I mean, I don't typically do win rate, but deluxe excavations or something, yeah, I do. I mean, I even like off-stream mirror dungeoning, just kind of win rate it until I get to a boss, mostly. Just because they take a long time if I don't. And I haven't tried the KK clan Ishmael. I haven't tried her yet. We actually went with Captain Pequod Ishmael instead, because it works better with who is it? He's saying Pequod.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I probably could have skipped this, and everyone says to, but I actually feel like you'd get more. You would get more out of the Lux excavations if you didn't skip. Like, hear me out. Like, if you spend 3, you get this, or you can spend 6 and you get this and a half. But if you would just do it twice for the same cost of skipping the battle, then you'd get like this twice. So it'd be like 100% rewards. So I feel like actually it's better to not skip. But in time, like, just to say like this one, I have to actually beat it on like this to unlock the other one. Hello, hello. Welcome. Just Lux excavating right now. Even this, I probably didn't need to. Did I select 5 people? I think I did. It's probably forced. Let's try it for now. I think I skipped them just for time, really. Not even for the rewards. Is like everybody losing? I think so. Losing clashes. Broken. I think we're just gonna, I can just literally pick win rate there. That's fine. Try and make it quicker.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아준다겠더니 일대를 다 쓸어버렸어.
Neutral. A lot of neutrals for some reason. General balance chain module time finishing I've seen is due to XP Lux and skip thread unless you need a ton of XP tickets. For me, skipping, I skip thread and do the XP one. Also, do the defeat 10 enemies. That's what I do too. I skip the thread one, and then I'll do the XP one for the defeat 10 enemies. And just kind of quickly pump through the dailies. Victor Wolf, how you doing? Mr. Flip Flops, welcome back. Just for time it, like I had to beat it on enter first so I can skip the battle here. Then get our 3, right? There, that's all 3. Should have all the dailies done almost. Oh, make a module. Battle Pass. What's this? Center of Choice. Oh, cool. We got one of these modules here. Used for entering. Oh, we got 2 modules out of it. Cool. I don't know what these ones are called. Oh, a box. And Kenfallen box. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This. And then this. That. We're getting close. It's possible. It's possible to hit 400 in the next 2 weeks. I believe. Woke up from a nap. I feel like I need to take one. Whew. It's been tiring. Alright, now that we got the dailies out of the way. Let's try to remember what we're even doing. We're at... Oh yeah, we beat this boss. And now it's time to go over here. 20. We used up a bunch of our boxes last time we were here. And that's fine. It's like there's nothing else to do with them. 5 only? Maybe we don't need the defense from her. Can't think of her name. It's Faust. You instead roll with her. Still no sloth. That's fine. Let's go to battle. Ah, and so... Am I still a nothing? Reconstruction K-Core Laboratory. As the intense golden glow fades, the space between begins to twist and morph. I can barely read. Did the golden bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? The excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bow have little meaning. Huh? Really? To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead. Even the dead are coming back? Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This can only be described as resurrection. Okay, I'm not really too sure how we got to this point. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once even during war. That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might.
네.
Indeed, it may well be an active taboo as established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니. 탄테와 동기와
It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게
There's not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely
그저 살아있기만 한
animated.
상태에
That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason, like zombies. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are recovered. Does that mean it'd be taboo for them? It's kind of weird. Remember we fought, like, we went up to the floor. There's an eyeball collecting tears of some sort. We fought, like, a flower boss, and then all of a sudden we're here, so I don't really know how we got here. Turn in, lose 5 SP, tails, coins, inflict 2 sinking. Okay.
길 좀 막지 마.
Did something happen? Did something happen? Why is everyone's, like, morale kind of low? Sinking, SP. Like, why is everybody blue? What's this? Tremor? Clash when apply 2 protection to a random other ally next turn.
충전 기능 점검.
We can count on in Claire to probably one-shot somebody right now.
제법 지쳤나 보.
See? Okay. Unopposed. This one. That one. That one. That one.
말안 해도 알아서
충전 기능 점검.
Story thing, I guess.
단순히 점검.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념.
Like, I don't remember what happened after we beat that flower boss. And then there was some story going on. And then all of a sudden we're in this room where things are coming to life for some reason. Maybe it's like we're getting closer to the golden bough or something, right? Not too sure.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Bwap, bwap, bwap.
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만
XP.
머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도
Nothing?
부족하다.
Alright, we can skip one.
다시 가스
Into
터빈을
binding.
점화한다.
Oh, that's what I was going to do throughout the week. I was supposed to go back and, like... What are these? They're in sections? This is, what, the beginning? Oh, is this the start of, like... Is this where the first one ends? We're to get the... lunacy or something? Not too sure, but I forgot I was supposed to go back and, like, complete these. I could totally do it. Oh, you have grip, Sinclair. Double-edged sword. I haven't necessarily seen the negative sides.
충전 완료.
He did, however, die in one dungeon run I did, like, a couple days ago. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Ugh.
탄테, 주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요?
Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby?
황금 가지는
Last time I saw the golden bow was lodged into Dongbig's body. Can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away, I'm sure of it. I can feel it. Oh, I don't see Dongrang either. Yeah.
죽은 동백과 같은
I was wondering where he's at.
가능성이
There was the weekly
있어요.
update of the story. They were divided into 3 after Canto 4. Oh, okay. Talking about in Claire or whatever. I'm not too very familiar about what drawbacks he has. He does a lot of damage in some sense. And yeah, he gets loses sanity. I think only one time it like actually broke, and what did he like panic for like one turn or something? Like only once. Yeah, his sanity goes down faster, his tax goes up. Yeah, I kind of monitor it, but literally out of the entire time I've had him since Cromer all the way to now, I think I've broke him like one time only. And I was like afraid to, and everyone said, nah, it's fine because he's just like panicked or whatever just for one turn, and then it goes back to 0. It's really not even that big of a drawback. Plus, there is some passives that heals SP and things of that nature that are going on, and I like rarely, he like rarely hits 45, negative 45. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbek. Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of the ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. Fathoms of ego? Oh man, Heathcliff. The hell are you talking about? Affinity. No one has a panic since Canto 3. Yeah, no, yeah, oh yeah, panic. I haven't seen a panic at all. I don't know how or why. I mean, I probably could go look through the 5 people we've been using, or maybe the supportive passives, and try to figure out why. It just hasn't happened. I don't have like a pinpoint exactly. I'm not really familiar with the base ID supportive passives like everyone else is. Like I get all my information from you guys. It's great. Give him AoE ego. Oh, AoE ego? I don't know. No, he has like the base one where he throws like a branch that looks like an axe. And he looks like he's wearing, I don't know, pinstripe jail garb, if you want to call it. I don't know the name of it. Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah, this is one of their influences, right? Then what will happen if someone like Dongren gets to the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. Let us vanquish the foes ahead of for now. I have no idea what's going on. Why does this not seem familiar from like where we left off? We'll assume he somehow gets a non-base ego. I have a non-base ego for, I think, what's that dude with the bug arm? I can't even think of his name now. And then I have one for Ishmael. Yeah, I'm panicking. Corroding isn't much of an issue. It's him being too sane. I kind of like that style of. It's kind of opposite of everyone else, right? Like. I actually got him because he does bleed and burn. I thought he looked cool. And in a sense, I again actually only picked him because I wanted to see the interaction between him and Cromer and the boss fight. Gregor, yeah, Gregor. That's right. That dude. I think I have some... Ooh, struggling, huh? Struggling isn't hopeless, is what somebody told me. I've been trying to go off of that. Like, no reason to do any defense. Yeah, Gregor is a bug arm. Yeah. I think I have some ego for him. That's not the base ego. He has Lantern Greg along with the Battle Pass ego for Don and Ish. Don. Oh yeah, I do, huh? Oh yeah, I do. That's right. And how do you even remember? Like, you know what I have more than I know what I have. And not one time has Radion died from like taking damage from her little carrying case, whatever that is. Like not once. Not one time. Like she takes damage, but she never takes enough to die. I'm so lost. Is that the dungeon? Oh, take our lunacy. Can we Can we look at them? Oh yeah, it's this one. Lantern. And you said it was this one? Is it this one? I'm not too sure. No, it's this one. Red sheet. And then we got this one, right? But we got the other one. The one where she looks like a fucking centipede or something. Yeah. But it was better to use this one instead. I think it's because we can't use the centipede one because we don't make any sloth. Like the team doesn't make... Yeah, you can see right here it makes 0. Yes, Lantern Greg. Hello, hello, hello. Levon Baton, welcome back. Lesser Raya's death has been his Canto 2 final boss. Oh, red sheet is cool. I've never used it. I actually I can't say that. I think I used Don Quixote on like in the dungeon run because it was like the last mirror dungeon run I did was trying to do a burn one with a group. And then, but then I also chose like bleed gifts too. And he died like on the final boss, and this was the next one to come in. And so I used her ego. And I don't remember which one I used though. Like I think I used this one, but I wasn't too sure. Not too sure which one I used. 2 battle. Wow, Space Eagle can restore sanity. Oh yeah. Yeah, somebody said that. Or what's that one someone keeps talking about? Some sack one? Something about sack. I can't think of what it's called, but like I have that thing where you can choose like like a season 1 ego or something, and some say to choose the sack. SAC. Now, I'm quite unfamiliar with the stuff, and I'm super happy or very glad that you guys come in and fill me in on information. Now, I do a lot of reading. Yeah, fluid sac, that's the one. And I do a little bit of reading when I'm not on here. Yeah, fluid sac. I haven't chose an ego either. It's just kind of sitting there. I'm not sure if there's any rush. I feel like out of all the times that I've pulled, I've only gotten 1 ego from a pull or something, so I feel like they're kind of rare. So if I get to choose one, it's like, ooh, I don't know. Don't want to waste it. Then I have to think about who do I play the most, or like, you know, would it benefit? I probably could up tie like any of these 3-tier ones, right? But it's like, well, who am I actually going to play in the future? Struggle busing. That's fine. Probably just like using fluid sec. I personally just like heal, restore sanity. Yeah, it has like a healing something. I don't know if I was going to do something like that. No one ever really gets to a point where like their sanity is even that low or their hit points are low. I've only ever substituted 1 person in ever, and that was now we did lose some people during that first attempt on that flower boss, but that's fine. And honestly, if we can't find anyone that's uses any kind of sloth techniques or moves or whatever, and that requires maybe it required that ego requires some sloth currency. I don't know what to call it, residence or whatever. Yeah, ego are rare, but when you pull them, they're removed from the list, so you cannot get dupe egos. It's helping with insanity and lux. At least they did that for pulling an ego. At least you don't like accidentally get one. Confirm. Are we in there? I think we are in there. Yeah, it's a dungeon. Reminisced League. Suppress the dungeon boss? Oh, I thought that's like a checkbox. 4 only to enter? Alright, cool. For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for you. Saying must always participate in battles. Oh, okay. Well, he's already in the battle. Right? I can just enter. Sure. He has to... Oh, current average 35. I think everyone we're using is at 35 right now. So we're good. Everyone else is already... They're just the base egos because they give the support, right? The support passives. Healing one. Let's just go through because I don't even know him. Ah, the ally with the least SP heals 6 SP. That's perhaps helping the game without ever using healing any ego. That's faster as a minute for sanity. Like is great in story dungeons due to SP being reset on rest sites. Sins, yeah, sins. On paper, Fluid Saga is very good, but at the time I have enough ego resources, everyone's full SP. Right. That too. What's this guy's? The ally with the highest max hit point takes 10% damage. Who's that? I have to look. It's probably Raja or whatever. One ally with the lowest max XP deals and takes 20% damage. One ally with the lowest max HP? One ally with the lowest max HP deals 10% blunt damage. It'd be kind of cool if deals and takes 20% damage. I wonder if we can get him to be like the lowest hit points. I don't know how many hit points he has or where I can see. Oh, max 175. What if I do this? Will it show us their hit points? No. 182. Oh, 151. 149. Never mind. 181. Oh, so the one doing the most damage is this one? Because of her hit points and those passives? But you have to like get the resonance, right? The sins or whatever to activate it. Anyway, Hongmu passive is not good with Enclair. Hongmu's passive is not good with Enclair. That's true in a sense, but perhaps that's why I never see him. He never panics. It's only 6 SP, and what is the cost of his stuff? Like, he has SP cost on his moves, right? 7 and 10 and 15. I mean, it just barely kind of hovers him around 20-something every time I see him. Oh yeah, Hung was passive being sloth when you don't have any sloth in the first place. True. I forgot about that. Mirasasso unbelievably broken. Arnold, how you doing? Welcome back. You need 5 slot for it to activate, but you don't generate slot with your actives. Yeah, you likely never get 5 slot resources. Hungman's pad has never been activated this entire time. Well, should we just pick? Do I have anyone else I could use? Oh, one ally with the highest sum of bleed potency and count loses 2 bleed count. When one ally with the fastest speed hits an enemy with rupture, inflict 1 defense down. Like, would it be worth like up tying someone to 3 just to get a better passive? Burn. One ally with the most SP inflicts +1 burn count with the effects of their attack, skills, coins. Maybe do nothing. And then Claire still isn't panic. Well, how is he not panicking? Maybe I'm just not getting lucky, like I'm just not getting self-destructive purge like all the time for him to just lose sanity or what? Or maybe he's winning clashes. Also, I don't believe that the game tells you that, but in Story Dungeon, you will get a gift that makes the Canto Center rise the level and uptie it to the limit of the Canto, so you could try IDs. On kill, you get blunt power up. You can see what he gets without actually uptying him. What, this? What goes up? The stuff that's in yellow? Pequod's saying is the best he's saying though, and you can't use support IDs for him in dungeons. His base coin number is higher than the earlier enemy number. Is this added right here? Or this doesn't even matter. Nah, anyway. I guess we'll just go with this. And we can't use Yi-Sang as support anyway, which is fine. That worked. $90 good enough. Uptober is not a good investment. Yeah, I was just looking. So yellow is the upgrades. Like if I went to her, then we went to here, then we could see the attack was attack weight goes up. Oh, yeah, that number. Combat start. Oh, okay, so that yellow paragraph. And this. Coin power +1 for every 5 bleed on target. Max 2. I mean, I don't know if there's ever going to be like that much bleed on a target. Two points count. Alright. Enough reading. Let's just go in. Enter. First as no max rank one. As you approach the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So the fathoms of Yi-Sang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. Okay. This is probably what's that dude's name? Dongrang? Wow, I sure didn't expect to be back here. Is this a thanks to the Golden Bower or is it you, Yi-Sang? Oh, okay. We got there. Dongrang greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Yi-Sang? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Aha, yes, you see, usually these are places for visitors like us to read. Yi-Sang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I'd written once, and its structure follows out of a play's script. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival rather than a simple emptiness. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out the script, right? Maybe Dongbek might just come, Yi-Sang. If Dongbek got to this space before she died, haha, I'm not sure what I should call this. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as ours were. For what reason did you stab Dongbek? She hesitated a little too much. What, did you want this kind of eulogy for me? The reason, I'll hear it. No, it's really you knew as well, Yi sang. In that state, Dongbek's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside you, I wouldn't have made much of a difference. It wouldn't have made much of a difference.
이번 자아 심도는
This time, the fathoms of the ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아 심도는
The fathoms of egos are places or images of someone's mind made manifest. Yeah, that makes sense now that I'm like... I remember when we do Gregor's, we were like in... It was like replaying memories.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해서 수감자 외에
It releases a powerful and complex energy. It might draw on people other than the sinners. Like those deeply related to Yi sang in this case.
그래?
That's so. To put it bluntly, it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만
Right?
네.
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아
That's right.
심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠.
the image displayed by the fountains of ego will go airy,
이상 씨가 가지고 있는
ultimately
실제의
preventing our access to the golden bowl. We must reenact the originals, in other words, Yi Sang's actual memories as closely as possible.
좋아.
Alright, I got that clear enough. So, I almost jumped out of my skin. I had people who accompanied me either by caprice, coincidence, or fate. What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
얼간이? 잠깐.
What did you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just...
사람 얼굴이 그렇게
What are you staring at my face for, like you were looking at a dead person?
왜?
Why, do I look cool?
멋있어 보이지?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요.
What it says she's right, Gapriong? Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
The hell are you saying now? What is it? Heath, I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script.
대본이에요, 대본.
That's just what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게
You know, Dongbek Gapriong was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야,
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든.
Good acting. The real Gapriong always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
It is now your turn to speak, Sangyo. Ahem.
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know, our hometown S-Corp's district was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의
Because of
몽상과들과
daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채
With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who pursue the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
That was when brother Youngji brought us together.
아,
Youngji.
이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요.
Ah, I was the one who called Yisang and Dongbek. We grew up in the same town.
그래.
Right, brother
형과 동랑이
Youngji and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There I suggested
기사라는 날개는 한참
the wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는
So it should be no
건
problem at all to get any part we need there, or all the people invent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리
So the like-minded ones defected to this district empty-handed, risking everything. I don't have no idea what's going on.
우리는 이곳에서
This is somehow a reflection of Yi Sang's, like, his mind at some point, and he wrote a play or something? As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해
And we have to act it out?
보이는 눈부심은
Why?
없었지만
Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Marisol or the League of Nine Literature's members he played pointed out I couldn't see any color in this place. Even flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을
In
가진
T Corp's
것이
district, having colors is a kind of privilege. Oh,
색을
to take away
빼앗는다고요?
colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성.
Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this, isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고
And colors are some of the few little things that the poor could normally have.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니?
Hey, Ning, are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement. Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발이 아니라 폭죽이
I have to
직접
wonder what
있던
is up with
거지?
your obsession with explosives. I mean fireworks. Dongbaek. Here you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. So, I wanted to bring it back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color.
아, 부끄럽네.
Ah, I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that really something to admit so merrily? Ah,
길거리
treating injured animals on the
그릇
streets
수리하는
took much of my time.
고향에 두고 온
I couldn't leave them be.
누룩을
They remind me of the yellow
그런
calf I left
것도
behind in my
있지.
hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데. 뭐가 좋다고?
It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까.
It was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on is an instinctive instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now I guess it has offspring. Probably not. The calf was a male. What? Yeah, question mark. Like what?
또 시작이네.
Oh bother, here we go again.
안녕. 네 외상값
Garpyong.
가지고 술집 주인이 또
Looks like the bar owner is here to take the tabio again. Why don't you go outside and greet him?
뭐야 저 새끼들.
What the? Those crooks? How'd they get here?
황금가지와 이상
The strong resonance of the golden bow of these things affecting the entire laboratory building.
가지의 덕분에 저들도
They were
같이
caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisang. Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead
이곳을
try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along. More time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says and where enemies will attack us. Oh man. It should again to lightly limber out, cracking her joints. Let's focus on the foes on deck for now. That's funny. I still think Heathcliff's my favorite. I have an ego gift? These things level rises 35. These things up tie and thread spin ties rise 3. Okay, so I could have, like someone was saying in the chat, I could have tried something else. Which way do we want to go? It's either this, then that, or that, then this. Just go here for now.
작살 놓치지 말게.
보자 싸울 준비는
What are they called?
끝났을까?
Pecatulum
그것이
gale?
그렇게
Goulet?
깜깜하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Nothing special?
놈들은
Okay.
세 번이나
Oh.
쓸거구만.
It's not the drag kind. Or is that the non-focus kind? Oh, hello. Alright, let's target somebody. Who are you targeting? That one? Let's target the same one. Oh, so the game does tell you. Yeah.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
I honestly think we probably could just win rate this, right? No. I don't want to do that. That's like an overkill for this dude here, though. Just do this.
충전 기능 점검.
That dude should probably die. Yeah.
이 작살엔
Can't wait for you to play the next Canto.
담겨 있지.
놀만치
The water
놀것
one?
같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고
I call it water because
고생들이었다.
everyone keeps saying that Captain Ishmael, Pequod Ishmael or whatever, has like something special to do with in Canto 5.
있는지 모르겠어.
Blossoming League of 9 Literatures. I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이
I see flowers bloom outside and the birds chirp every now and then.
향기는 제멋대로
Though the scent of flowers spread as they liked, they created a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place.
그는 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지
I wonder if you have
모르겠어.
taken in such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face,
난술회에서 보여주는
but the things she presents at the Illuminators Conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. So tired I can barely read. Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐
Well, take it however you want. Oh, Yiseng,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you
이
thinking?
표정은
Just can't figure out what your
없어.
face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소.
Those who I have brushed past until now ask the same question.
허나
However, I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize.
오늘 백지를
I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper.
알잖소.
His mind was blank. You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게
In truth, it might not have been nothing after all.
나는
Sorry.
파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으니
I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue,
씨앗이 박히는
sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요?
Well, how was my acting?
영지영은
Brother Young Ji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
신란하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았소.
You resemble him in that sense. Right. Has he figured out the center order of the canto yet? The center order? Well, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't see any kind of direct, like, hard to explain, but I don't see any kind of like how it would be like. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and well, 5 is probably her. So is there any like clear distinction to me of like who comes when or whatever? No. The center order of the cantos, like as if I can. Are you saying I would be able to figure out who would be on Canto 6 and so on? I don't think so. Definitely not.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I can't even figure out what's going on right now.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Quite confusing.
왜 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이나 났을.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
그래, 그것은 특별하게 갖다 써. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 될 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Why does it seem like everyone's hitting so hard? Like I was barely doing damage. Oh, when I did that mirror dungeon, man, I was barely doing damage for some reason.
기름도 나오지 않는
얼마치
놈이구나.
노른 것 같은 게
반복한다. 쉴
진짜
새는
싸게
없다.
치워물고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
This is interesting where they're going around the square. What's this? Talking? Oh, it's one of these. It's filled with K-Corp ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey Dante, can we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it would not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? I mean, if I use it... I thought like you had to be like... I thought they had to be like paired against you or something. Like, did I take them and we all lose some hit points? Waiting for someone. Nothing happened. But what if we take them? Something happens? Something will happen. We don't really need any healing or anything. We could just take them anyway. Someone will say, go off of vibes. Low warnings were written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notes attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? Use the ampule for everyone. All allies that lost hit points fully heal. Allies with full hit points lose HP and SP. Use the ampule on the center in the worst state. The ally with the least hit point heals to full hit points. Well, nobody really lost any hit points, right? Like, I think everyone's at max. We just do this. Ray should look like the center in the sorriest state. So he stood them at the injector and pressed a single button. The center seemed to have gotten much better. The sorriest state. Looking kind of sorry.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
너희를 부른 건 말이야.
You see, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. Ahem.
영지.
Youngji, what is this?
덧없이 지는
There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게
The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with the death for that crime that felt too unfortunate.
너무 안타깝다.
설마
Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the head's
그럼
treaty.
실은
아니요.
It is no such case, although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overwritten it.
맞아.
That's right, to be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly can now be free within it. Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to lack of flowers, the butterfly won't stop. Eventually, in the distant future, it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, young G. The level of technology could have numerous applications.
정말 이 기술
Young G, are you sure? You really made this just for the conference? What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을
A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Luminaries Conference our league had? But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened then? That's how you see it, Dongbek? I'd like to know what you think as well, he's saying.
동랑의 말대로 이건
As
위대한
Dongrang
첫
rightfully
발견이다.
assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
유리창
Alas, if frost were to form on the glass window,
빛은
it will blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창
As such, the frame of this glass window will need
더
to be made firmer and straighter.
이상.
He's saying you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance, but personally, I can't seem to think of a way, so how about this instead? He's saying try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way?
맞아.
That's right, by the next conference. Is it truly okay for me to handle technology as valuable as a glass window? I still don't even know what it does. I'm lost completely. You got it wrong, I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. What does the glass window do?
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가?
총원
다들
불경!
생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내지 않았거든.
떼어내주지.
그러지. 이것은 투자하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 거. 아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아.
Oh, they do have SP.
이만 찰
Shows right there.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
I mean, do the fights even get long enough for them to like panic? I think we were fighting someone,
총원 불경!
some mobs the other day, and they were panicking. Or was that in a dungeon? I don't know. And in the mirror dungeon, does the rental team change every week or every other week? It's a prototype of the mirror that makes an age for the sinners.
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데.
Oh.
이린 게 하기는 하겠다마는.
길 좀 막지 마.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Every 2 weeks, okay.
시방 뭐 됐냐? 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 내가 칼을 갖다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다.
일단 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
있다.
아, 아이, 놀랐네.
Struggle.
담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
충전 기능 점검.
Every other week, it really fits well into my 6 team. MD rotation.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한
끌지
승리가
말고.
눈앞에 있다.
KJ 딜리버리 캐리어 출력 상승 신속한 개척을 감사드립니다.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
Fragile. All this green stuff on him. A tails hit, inflict 3 rupture. Does that say detection? Dejection. Low morale. Annie staggered.
적대 세력 감지. 강력 배달 모드 기동.
Yeah, I think the first mirror dungeon I tried, the burn bleed one, it was rough, and then I went to a rupture one. It went smoother.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Could I go up here? And then back down this way? Is it worth going up there? Can I go all the way around? Like, could I go here? I could go here. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star, so in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampoule to use if we search through it. Oh, okay. More healing? You can rummage through the drone. The center good at searching should be able to help. Someone's good at searching? I have like 1. 5. 10. He has 1 more point. She has 3 coins though. It was like 5. 9. He just needs to win 2, right? Yeah. Several wounds were left in Ryan's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule after going through that trouble. The other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise, and I'll turn the clock for them next time. But we got an ego gift?
자, 됐지? 시간 없는데 이런 걸 시켜.
At the start of the turn, allies under 4% hit points heal 100% of max hit points once per floor. Per floor? You can do all of these to get the perks before moving on. Right. There's probably no perk of fighting this, right? I don't think so. It would just be for fun. But we probably should do... Can we go here? No, we probably have to do this and this, so...
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Heads hit, heal 1 HP. Just 1?
생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 당연히 아니.
Let's just attack this one. Like this.
적대 세력 감지.
Hmm. There could be sense it could reveal a node. That's what I thought too. But the bottom one didn't reveal a node, but I could go do those other two to possibly reveal a node. I thought that, but I was like, well, the bottom one didn't. You can farm resources to use your egos.
승객 무력화 확인.
길에서 비켜.
뭐쇼?
We just can win rate this one, because... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Not even thinking, because now it's next turn. Whoops. I was thinking about something else. He's probably going to die on the first hit, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. It just... 1 extra turn's okay. It's called being tired.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Dual ends, draft file sharing, having very slight healing. You can farm resources to use your egos more often. Man, I barely use them now. I think I might use them on a boss. I don't really use them even. I'm not sure either one of these are going to create a node. Because it probably would have to move down like this, and it didn't happen. If I do this, though, I can.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
We need green. Of course, we don't have any yellow. We won't ever get these two. And we need this blue one. Because we hold on to these, right? It says blue, but we have 5. Is that not... Is that not working? 14. Use them when you see someone struggling. I'm gonna fight all the nodes so I get as much eager as possible. It proceeds to barely use them, even bosses. Yeah. I mean, I don't... I know we can... We could, I mean, I guess I'd only do it if I was, like, super struggling on my ego stuff to win... Mostly on bosses. I do use them, though. Kind of like one of those things where you play Final Fantasy VII back in 1998, and I didn't use a single item, like no ether ones, no elixirs, no Curagas or nothing items, because I'm afraid like I'm gonna run out and might need them some other time. To the point that I just never used them. Oh, whoops.
제법 지쳤나 보.
That's a residence passives. There are two types: residence owned, and when you do a residence. Okay.
지쳤나 보.
So I'd have to hit 2 cyan ones or something like that to get the supportive passives.
좋아.
길에서 비켜.
그러지. 그것은 부자게 가져가는
Resource
거야.
owned, and when you do a residence. Resonance.
승객 보관 준비.
Let's see.
놀만치 노른 것
I'll wait till that
같은데.
bar comes up on the next fight and look at it.
시합을 들어가자. 고생되었다.
At the end of Canto 4 and still don't pay attention in my passives. Usually resident passives are stronger since they cannot be active all the time,
그게
usually.
평안하였는지 모르겠어.
Whoop. Hope you have been well since we conversed last. I see flowers blow inside the birds chirp every now and then.
향기는
Though the scent of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. Wonder if you have taken in such a smell.
항상 얼굴에 그늘이
Uh,
신경이 많이
I did we watch this already? Or I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbek's face, but the things she presents in the literature covers revealing to see that cares to enjoy them. Can I take that as her way of generally expressing? Okay, I think we can skip this, right? It's like the same cutscenes from the other side.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다.
So what's the difference between these? So this is
세 번이면 다 쓸거구만.
so I have to hit 2 resonance for this to happen. Now these are owned. So these are only active what during battle? Okay. I think I get it. Watch. We're purposely going to do this one. Or purposely do this blue one. Or purposely do this blue one. And we'll do this blue one. Aha! We got it. We got it now. I get it. These yellow ones don't matter. I don't even know if anyone has these green ones to do. The cyan ones would be her and him would be able to do the cyan ones, right? And that's if we want this. Defense level up. Yeah, this is for defense. I mean, do we actually have to play in that sort of sense, like we're looking at which passes we want? I say have to, but there's just more to the game than just kind of doing the most that hit the hardest.
길 좀 막지 마.
Like doing just the moves that hit the hardest. Well, thank you for pointing that out.
승객 무력 확인.
Now, it's like the 3 blue one. Is that active at all times now, or just for the one like turn,
시간 끌지 말고
like the next
길에서
turn?
비켜.
뭐쇼? 다리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
Oh, it was this one. After attack, if the enemy is defeated under this unit's attack, gain heated gas harpoon next turn. Did she gain that? Would be here. Oh, okay, she did gain it. Each center has 2 passes if they're fighting or not. Yeah, yeah. So she did gain it. I don't know anyone that... I don't think we'll ever get this one either. The only one that has green moves is her. And... I believe that's it. The passive is lit up, then it's active. Right. Yeah, because like these ones are the owned ones. But she already has gas harpoon. So if I want to do it again, I could. Or like, see how there's these 2 cyan ones? We would then get this if we want a defense level up. Popping in. Welcome. I mean, there's probably in some aspect of like trying to get some certain passives right when they're about to be staggered or something if you're really paying attention. I feel like that's a thing. I probably could just do something like this. You know, I think I'm going to hit him with a blue one because we're low on the blue stuff here. And we just win rate the rest. Nope, can't do that either. Okay, blue, blue. Just do anything. I want the blue ones to hit first. I think they already will, right? Yeah. You only have to gluttony green, but you could do it since ego count.
그러제 그거 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
How's the dungeon? I think we're still on the first floor. You need Sinclair, Ego, Yi Sang, Soothing, and Radia as well. Are these eggs? Please be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that underground lab K Corp setup also managed eggs from L Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is that thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, you might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Okay. Who would be the most effective at the job? Not Heathcliff. Probably not her. Probably not her either. He has really low sanity, so not him. How about her? Oh, four tries. 7, 10. Oh, I need to get 3 coins. 9. This would be 2 out of 3. 3 out of 4. I mean, it's like the same. Both. 2 out of 3. Let's just try her. Sinclair, Ryan, and Yi Sang could get the 3 gluttony, but that would require Sinclair to ego, which would be a lot of investment for a passive. Right? That only does it last 1 turn only? Ugh. Yeah. Whoa, I would have touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. I would have seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Probably lost some, like, sanity or something. Yeah, see? She felt tired. We lost 10 SP. We gained piece of crumbled egg. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of random affinity in possession. Oh. Too bad it isn't one that we don't already have.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
화기애애했네요.
It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were going good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas.
결국 어디든 간에
At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸
Today I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데
Now that intrigues me. What is it? Saying, yo?
이 발명품
This invention? Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gaprion? Oh, what invention is it? It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour Margaret's and all that, right? It's trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
부인의 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
아,
LNL, fascinating. You aren't supposed to say things that aren't on the script, in the script. Tisk, I know, they made me memorize every word, but you think I'll forget. No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're going to pay the rent. That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. They're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. I cannot pay that. I can pay that, so I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐. 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니.
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along, you young G? Or young Jai? Is it G or Jai? I'm gonna say G. I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
Maybe it is Jai.
영지 형에게는 말을
I understand you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother young Jai Dongbek.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sanghyo.
동백.
Dongbek, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상.
And you saying, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not.
부디 부인을
You gonna take a break? Alright, man. For accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. Wait, what? You saying, were you that rich? Haha, you might want to do a better job remembering your part, yes? The enemies will start attacking again, you know. Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Yeah, serious. Ah! Exactly. That's right, Heathcliff. Get him.
이번에는 재미 좀 볼까?
Dominating.
다들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 안 그냐?
길 좀 막지 마.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 그러지. 진작에 갖다 줘야지.
Is he gonna panic?
필살의 심령이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
아이 시방 뭐 됐냐?
He did panic. He finally panicked. It happened.
먼데다가 칼을 갖다 놓는데.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
But now he'll just start off at 0, right? Save spot? Yeah, we'll just save the team. It's fine. Boss fight.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어.
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yinism.
그리고
And I happened to catch a signal while turning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서
In Yinism, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이.
My left-handed self, beautiful and serene.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am.
이상가지. 이거 참으로
You sang Yi? Yi sang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는
And that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call Yinism.
연심.
Eonism? Eonism, huh? Yi to grind or study. Nism to seek, maybe?
이것은
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yi Sang were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아 있구려.
You have wings on your back if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형.
I only made minor modifications to brother Young Jai's work.
어떠한 가능성.
Want to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away.
이렇게
Yeah, it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? Discover this? I thought you carved to your caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district.
SS사를 그런데 뭐.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
John Ring, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고
You saying really tell him to
소리
shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
first
어린
hide your
아이한테
facial
가르쳐
recreation of a
줄래?
child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고
Okay, we
좀
stand for
말해봐.
Gubo. Why don't you say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데
Gubo? We recognize that dude. You can listen to the Voss pronounce stuff? Yeah, for sure. What floor? 1. What more do I have to add? Everyone already seemed to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도
If you're trying to be
떨군다.
an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see. So this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view is it.
그거 알아?
Like Yoda.
모든 기술이
Did you know they say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor?
그걸 찾아내는
Discovering
것도
them is one of the
네가
spectator's
먼저
joys.
좋은
It's a
거야.
tidbit that's good to know.
알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상. 그래서
So you
자네는
saying, what do you
이
plan to do
기술로
with this
무엇을
technology?
배웠었냐?
무엇을
Do what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도
I must have missed how he pronounced it, but Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken interest, or so I've heard.
참, 이곳을
Really, we
구경하는
rarely
것은
saw
별로
visitors in the past, but
없었는데
now we might have to start
이젠
punching tickets so all those
차례로
people will
길가도
stand in line.
살아보고
So if you announce your work
여기서
here, Don Rang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None at all?
그저
All that I ask is to keep this as a moment of laughter solely between us.
야,
Oh,
너는
Look,
대체
just what is your
무슨
idea
생각으로
of Leah laughter? You saying that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and suddenly licked his hair.
먹이고 있었는데.
True, I've never seen Dongbeg laugh
나도
as loudly as then.
그렇게 박-
그건
That I think we'd
묻어두는 편이야.
best forget.
사람의 눈동자는
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things, fearing that they would burn me. I tended to watch them from the side.
하지만 대상을
However,
직선으로
not seeing the
보지
subject
않으면
straightly does not mean I think
고깝게
lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는
By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar to be exact, Limbus Company used a mirror with special modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네 이상 씨.
You invented something incredible, Yi Sang.
나나 영지영이 한 것은
What Young G and I did was an invention we discovered, rather.
기사는
T-Corp would have been pleased with the idea of the technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
달려오지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게
I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we thought it would
생각할
be
때
fine since it was only used as
괜찮을 거라고
a pastime between us.
참으로
The decision couldn't have been more
결정이 아닐 수
geek,
없었어.
more glib. How do I feel about jolly reindeer people? I'm not sure I understand. And why do I have a buff? Morale boost, gave 5 damage. Every turn, max 5. Can I gain a status while tipsy? While drinking? Feel 5% damage skills this turn. Can I unclashable press enter with morale boost? If target. Hold up. In a clash, give 1 morale boost. It gives 1 morale boost? In a clash, give 2 morale boost. Pressure an enemy with tremor. Unclashable. Target has no tipsy. Clash power plus 5. If target has morale boost, deal 10% damage for each count. If target has tipsy, deals 0 damage and user loses 50 hit points. Boost clash fire where the effects count. Remove all morale boost or tipsy. Well, how do you get tipsy? After using I'll have this on enemies with 5+ tipsy or sexual landing attack becomes staggered. Must be something that's going to happen later on. I'll have this. Cannot be redirected. Unclashable. Should I just use defense? No, I can still clash this, but I can't clash this. So no matter what, I take damage. It's 50% more damage. I mean, I could try to evade. That's all I can think of. Unclashable? Can't you evade something you can't clash with? Maybe I can. This was find out, right? Favored? Everything favored, huh? Unopposed? We just tack that then. You can? Alright, thanks. Well, let's just see. Maybe evading is the best option here.
그러지. 그건 극작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 아이 시방 뭐 됐냐?
Did he miss? I think he missed. Deal 5% hit point. I should do that. No. You don't probably just have him hit anything, right? It's all the same. Maybe not. Maybe we should have him hit something like this.
재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고.
Fairy wine? Onions converts opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Okay. A defense move? On use? What if I just defend this like this? An offset, right? Maybe nothing will happen? Let's just see.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
우리를 아주 박살내버려 시켜. 뜨끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
아니, 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 실종되고 있을까?
I mean, could just be this, right? And then we all just attack that. I mean, what if we don't break the glass? Like, I don't want to turn to tipsy. Maybe I should do it now. Should I do it now? Like, no, because then the next time when he's like, he won't be staggered, he's gonna do something. Oh, we don't want her to leave either. Does she have no choice but break this thing? What if we just do this? You know, actually I think if this one is pointing at her, it's probably going to evade and then get a bind, right? So why don't we, like, do this? Is this possible? Because it was attacking like this. Like this? Guess there might know. What? Yeah, evade. Possibly just... No, I can't evade with her, though. I don't want her to do any bind. We can't do anything, so I guess she'll just get bind next turn. Yeah, defense doesn't do anything unless you attack them, right? So, but there is an evade here, and she'll get bind on her. If she can evade. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Let's see what happens. Okay, so nothing happened? They didn't evade? It was like a chance it could happen? Since it's the body, not the hand that is evading. Look at the symbol at the top of the enemy skill. Oh. I didn't know it made a difference. The body, not the hand? Well, now I know. The part's broken. Does he have two faces? Oh no, it's one face and a tie with the mouth. Neutral? Hopeless. Oh, I guess we do that. Could do this, right? Could we? Or he doesn't have enough ego? Favored? Dominating? Struggle. Does he have something? He does not. Why? Does it cost 3 of the yellow ones? Oh, of course not. Struggle. And unopposed, huh? Could attack a broken part if it's unopposed, right? Tipsy, more or less attack. We just do this. Neutral though. Well, how much does it take to do this? 2 of these and 2 of those. We have plenty. We could do it, right? For fun. And his too. Well, how much? Where does it say how much ego it takes too? Oh, I mean sanity. It takes 10 sanity. 1 of these and 3 of those. It's still favored, even so. Or was it because of SP loss? Doesn't do much damage either. I guess it's just to win a clash, but it's still favored. Ah, we do it anyway. See what happens. Yeah, he didn't do it anyway. It's better to save resources. I mean, maybe.
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들은 총알에 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 불고만.
So it's still just the same thing. He's probably... No, he's not gonna. No, maybe he will. No, he won't. Okay. How about this? Dominating, dominating, dominating. Just attacking, dominating. I think we need him to get some SP here. So what if I forgot who I was attacking in the first place? Oh, it's neutral anyway. The harder hitting one. And who is it? This one? Try that. Only use 1 center to attack the drink. What if I like never attack the drink?
인자 재미 좀 보겠구만. 칼 단단히 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들은 총알에 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 불고만.
Yeah, we doesn't really have like 114 hit points left. Like, what if I don't attack this glass and then we just attack the We just hack him. Like, do I have to break that glass? I mean, what if I don't want to? Like, what if I don't do anything? Like, what if I just... Is it safer to do nothing? Just take the 50% damage increase like this? Who's to make sure? Is he dominating? He is dominating. Maybe she can win this instead. This. Since Morale boosts his damage up per sec. I mean, that's what I say. Million had a few hit points left. I thought maybe like the safe. It could just be safe to not attack glass. Hi, how you doing? Works. After hitting a non-static enemy by using a gluttony affinity skill or inflicting tremor potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 tremor potency between all enemies or abnormality parts. Okay. Did we get this stuff in the other dungeons? I don't think so. This reminds me of a mirror dungeon. Where do I go now? Oh, I go here? We just go around the room? That's kind of cool. I have the stream open in the background. Alright. No worries. Is this like a one-floor dungeon? That'd be weird. You had it. This is the first time actually at home watching the stream. Hey, welcome back then, Mr. Bird Up. Took me 5 entire minutes to find out where the next checkpoint was that you found so quickly. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right, do you by any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? Stephanette? Sure, I always look forward to your stories. Can't wait just a moment, I saw something nice over there. When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light. But here, I can see lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair. I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Do I get to click one more time? Okay. Sorry I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. She's pretty ballsy. Just pick some random flowers and shove them in your face. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky, those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead. So it'll all be okay. What was that just now? I felt like a story from long ago. As the golden bough generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. K-Corp Singularity, tears of the so-called tearful thing. Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. Did a mind of that tearful thing melt into the residents as well then? That means the tearful thing is no different from people. Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. Yeah? So lost.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Struggling.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸거구만.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그러지. 그것이 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
떼어내주지.
So there's these little orange crystal things that you use for uptying to 4. Do those get halved or anything when the season's over, or they don't? You can't use them anymore or anything weird? I remember seeing there's this huge paragraph of something like you can't switch those orange crystals that are for uptying to rank 4 for like ego shards. It was like a huge paragraph about it.
길 좀 막지 마.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Ooh. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. All right. Take a closer look. You literally have no choice. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Something good. Well, there's only 2. All we need is 1 coin and we'd win. Flap. Cool. Oh, what? Look at that. Oh, it's probably because the ego's so low. Or the sanity, excuse me. Ishmael looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon after, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. What do we get? Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Oh, I have a choice. Gain an ego gift? Put the drawer on the 2nd row, 5th column. Put the drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. Put the drawer on the 6th row, 1st column. They all say the same thing. Guess it won't be there, more of a separate resource. If I remember, the crates get cut as half and you get thread crates. Center shards get cut in half and get half the total as shard. Or thread will be okay. Okay. I can show you what I'm talking about. They look like little orange crystals and they're for uptime. I just didn't know. I thought it said something about uptying season 6 something. I don't know. I just didn't want to like not use them in the next 2 weeks and they're gone, or do I keep them? But I'll show you after like we can go to the window. Does anybody have any choice? Like, does they all do the same thing? Anyone have a suggestion? Like the first person that says which one to choose, we just pick that one. 1, 2, or 3. Your normal thread will be okay. Go. Don't remember? I'm just willing to go with anyone that someone just chooses anything. It's fine. 2, 5, 5, 8, or 6, 1. 5, 8 it is. 5, 8. What if you'd like look on here? 3, okay. 2nd row, 5th column. Or is it like this? It doesn't matter. 3. You took the item in the drawer in the 6th row, 1st column. It's mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a flower. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Sloth skills. Terrible. Just terrible. We have none of those. We don't have any of those. Okay, you can go back to the window, right? Yeah, we go to the window. Well, now we know. So, this is what I'm talking about. Right here, these things. Season 6 uptie and thread spinning only shard. Universal. See how it says Season 6 uptie? A universal shard that we use to uptie or thread spin. Wherever these shards cannot be used to extract an innate or ego, no matter how many of these you collect. And then look at this big paragraph. But I was just curious if, like, if this was gonna not work next season, because it says Season 6 uptie. Does that mean, like, once Season 7 happens, these are useless? Like, does that mean they're useless? I don't want them to be useless. That would kind of suck. I like how it has this huge paragraph about they cannot be transformed into, like, you can't use them for something else. Look at this paragraph. No, it will work regardless. Oh, okay. So nothing happens? If not, I think you have half of them as thread next to it, but I will double check. Well, thank you if you do. I just hope nothing happened. Like, I just don't want them to cut in half. They were introduced this season. Oh, really? Oh, so nobody knows. What's this? Oh, yeah, ego. Look how close we are, boys. So close. Like, so close. I think I'm going to do it. Like, I'm thinking we're going to get it, so nobody knows for sure. Yeah, that's true. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll all find out together. Here. To battle. Who are you trying to get? It's some Burn Heath with, he has like a hat on. I forgot. He's like a Season 6 guy. I can't think of who he is. I can't think of what his, like, you know, the title is, the name of the ID. Because I don't know any of them by heart whatsoever. But I thought his animations looked cool when he was in the rental team. He kind of does like burn and rupture at the same time. The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Hanyuing? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, I'm right. Cockcliff? I thought like his character model and his moves look pretty cool. He's burn mainly? Yeah, I mostly want him for burn. This was a place of my dad's profession or the avenue nearby. You research by night and during the day? I was an architect. Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, you saying. Neat, you say? Originally, children used to run in these streets. Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion. Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their faces. I'm vastly fond of youths as well, as they're not the most innocent beings. But nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone to? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. Yeah, that sucks. Among them are those I made. Those factories were architecture I designed with my hands. They were optimized for efficiency, monitoring people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the League. Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp? The identification tags, right? Yeah, I made them to help lost kids. It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents. But now they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory. Heck, I made those things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district, which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror. Untainted, unadulterated, I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge, so that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You need to face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, you saying?
당하지 않으려면
They'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
한다는 것쯤은.
Cockclef is an interesting name for the ID. Yeah. Like a rooster. Cock. He's strong, honestly. High shoe pack, you branch adept. Right. I probably should look over it. I just want them because I liked all those things. And I haven't really looked over the passives and some of the moves. That was just somebody I wanted.
그러니 죄책감.
So don't feel guilty about it. I thought it'd be like a good person to shoot for out of all the ones I could see. Now, of course, I could have like tried to save up instead for like what, N-Corp Faust or something to help with the Claire. These guys do anything special? No. I don't know if I could say, I mean, I said the word help, but I guess I could say like this synergize, this synergy, I guess. She probably needs, who needs some clashing to go on? She has like no sanity, so why don't she clash? Half of them will be converted to new season, half of them will be converted to normal thread. Oh, half will be converted to normal thread. Okay. So is it like best to use them now? Because you lose half of them? Because they're universal? And what are they supposed to take place of? Ego shards? That's right, right? He's a rooster. It's not an odd name if you think. Definitely not odd. Cockcliffe is, I mean, I think that's a perfect name, actually. Perfection. Did we just do this? And then someone slower? Like this? And then someone even slower like this. 20, 15, 17, 32, 50 something. Probably gonna die. Yeah. So what if we just go defense on this like this? So, because I actually want her to engage here to get some sanity. But we want this to happen like that, right? Does this do anything? Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter, to be honest. But that was the last season, so it's not guaranteed it will be for the same this season. Right. And they can substitute shards for any sinner. Yeah, they substitute shards, that's right. What to do? Okay, we'll save this team. Go here. Another boss. Click these 5. Good.
놓치지 말게.
What's this? I recognize this dude before. So that no one will cry. Inflict 2 entangled curse. I remember this dude. We fought him like in a dungeon or something. Deal 1% damage per count at 9 count. Gain 2 attack power down at turn start. On use, inflict 2. Okay. I mean, there's actually what? No way around clashing with these. Inflict 10 words with target 10 versus talisman. It's like what? No matter what, we're gonna get it on us. Like there's no way around it. Favored. Okay, dominating. That's good. Is that the right one? That's no. Nothing's attacking her. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll take a bunch of favored and see. Oh, RSP dropped anyway. Or reset. First trying to get the Lord of Hongwan since I have some of the high shoe package for the Standard Lord is cool, probably second strongest after Faust. My opinion. I mean, if I take Cotcliffe, is he not gonna work well unless I have someone else, kind of like the KK clan? Like they need those other members and such. It's not like they need them, but there's a lot of synergy there.
그런 것이 쫙 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Or my lord is the best due to him giving 3 plus to the incoming centers. Incoming like substituting? Really doesn't need proteins. All you do is work fine on their own. Okay, thank you. You guys are the best. Maybe we can get like a dominating one instead, and he can just attack like this, this, this. Mao Adept Faust. Yeah, Mouse. You can get to Canto 7 with just base identities? No way.
공간을 뭉갠다.
The curse when doll stop moving. What could be going on? Unused remove all time curse tire and gain the same amount of reattached curse talisman. Gain plus 9, gain 5 bind at the start of the turn, plus 9, gain 5 attack power down at the start of the turn. Remove all. At 9 count. Removes all target, gain the same amount of reattach. At 9 plus, gain 5 bind at the start of the turn. Oh, okay. He's gonna remove these, and then I'm gonna gain one. It's gonna turn into the reattached talisman. Where is it? This. Okay, so nothing's gonna happen. Nothing really, right? I can call it that, like nothing. Transferring talisman removes all containment curse. I mean, are they both just targeting her? Oh, what if I just... Okay. If I defense, will that do nothing? Like this? And she'll just do nothing? So it won't remove it? Yeah, let's try that. Identify as a Canto when you may need AoE if I remember. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talisman, or perhaps it could have been looking at the Sinner's talisman. As if possessed, Sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talisman tangled on the bars. What could be going on? Sloth advantage. Yikes. This is the only choice we have. And we're just going to cross our fingers. Ishmael gathered detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It seemed to be gazing silently, or maybe it was just the sinner's conscience making it seem that way. The eagerness to return the talismans to where they were. Ishmael extended their arm to hand over the stack of talismans. As if drawn by a magnet, talismans flew toward the doll, so that no one will cry. After muttering the phrase, Ishmael came back to their position. So that no one will cry gains 5 reattached cursed talismans. And she gains 2 haste next turn. Oh, turn end removes all reattached talismans. That's just on him, isn't it? Not on me. On hit, inflict 5 paralyzed next turn. A head's hit inflicts 5 by next turn. I mean, I should just do this, right? Because paralyze and bind. 6 power coins reserve for 1 turn. 0. I mean, with his really low sanity, and he's probably gonna get heads the entire time. Yikes! I think we're gonna do that and maybe just do this. Like, is that the play? Since they're both targeting him, I think that might be it. On hit, I can only defend once, or am I gonna defend twice? I don't know. Oh, we'll cry because of Dong Beck. Don't worry about that one for now. Your first counter with the purple hair guy was hell, and game doesn't tell you how long is 5. Let's see. It's a hand, so it's gonna attack, right? No matter what, it's gonna attack. He's basically gonna get paralyzed and bind. So I feel like I have no choice. Unless I, you know what, I'm gonna have to counter with somebody like this. Somebody with high SP. Actually, it's gonna be her, right? This? Ah, it's favored. Yikes. Now, if I defend, what's gonna happen? I just get hit anyway? I mean, I don't know if that's even neutral. Neutral? Unopposed. Favored. I think we'll go with this. This seems okay. Paralyze is great on negative coin IDs. I thought that. I thought so, but what about the bind? Like, did speed decreased by effects count for 1 turn? That's like gonna be like a 1 by next turn. I mean, he already has minus 23. I guess it's good. Could just try to clash it with someone that might win the coin, whatever, right? Probably doesn't matter that much. Are you suggesting we should do something like this? It doesn't stop your damage. Ah. Yeah, it just makes you slow, which I guess doesn't matter, right? Like you're saying. We could do something like that. Actually, probably should be her. So we don't lose. That's fine. That's favored. Could be this. Might not even matter. What was that? 210. Oh, it probably. Ah, we'll just see. Dang. She's probably stunned.
총 맞았네. 네, 자고 없이.
Now we're back at the start. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's probably going to die right here. Wait a minute.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
No.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Progress saved. Save team. Now we're here. Click on the arrow on the top right corner next to it, standing until it shows one arrow so you know what attack hits first. Okay. Let's show it. Let's do it now and let's see. Oh. Flowers fell and all things began to make busy steps. More people are visiting us each day and twice the noise fills the air. This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here. 9 was the right amount of people. Why is there more people? Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? Ooh. How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbek. Liveliness is good to have. Some consider this assemblage to be mere noise, while some consider the commotion to be growth. Yeah, for real. As for me, I saw it slantwise as always, as heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Okay. We could switch it. I've been doing the multi arrow for a long time. We could do the single arrow. What's mid? What? Is this a speed? That? I mean, I actually still like it like this better because I can see a little more. That looks good. Probably should hit someone that has more hit points, so like this.
끌지 말고.
승객 무력 확인.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Why does her name tag thing have like a thing around it? Like, what does this mean?
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면
This.
위험해서.
That is aggro? Oh, okay. Probably from her, right? From this? Which one is it? This one? 4 hit points. And you want her to do like this.
불길 속으로
Your restaurant gives aggro to other units who can tank damage. Oh, okay. Thank you.
고생들이었다.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
이번 낭수라에도 영지는
Young G hasn't shown up for this conference as well. I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing what it was, do you? No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Yijing's offer to go with him, Dongbek. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Hey Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine? I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린. 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while, New Lin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사.
You're out here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데
I must say it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. Won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. What? I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something. Nulin, do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Luminaires conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dongbek. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you going to make a living? You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. What? Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. I was wondering if he's going to say that. Like, this is where he invented that. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more to eat, while chickens lose nothing for it. Psha. What name do you plan to give to the chicken? Let's see. How about Plumpy Chicken? Dominic, never try naming things again. Got it. May have heard a faint sound at that moment. It was the sound of a crack. Nothing. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it. Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped. Realization comes too late. Was it like a mirror cracking or what? You know, Dongbek, your words weren't particularly reassuring either. It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson. But no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Trying to eat at the same time.
세 번이나 탔을 거구만.
총원 불격.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가
이제 그것이
우리의
진지하게
확고한
갖다
승리가
써야지.
눈앞에 있다.
별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
I remember what that medium max is. I think it had to do with information on the screen, right?
어째? 됐다. 알아서 해라.
Like, see how it says what it does? Oh. I mean, actually isn't bad. Oh. I didn't have to click all that. I actually could just... I could have just turned that on. I didn't even know. I do all that extra reading, but if I just had this on, then it shows it anyway. Oh well. Now we know. Oh. I'm like trying to do a focused encounter style.
제법 지쳤나 보.
잘했군. 저놈을 추적해.
그래서 비켜.
배달 보고 좀
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
침착하게
이제
판로를
싸게
조사하십시오.
치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Live and learn. That's right. Live and learn.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지.
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게
You love my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은
I'll tell you
세상에
tales of
대해
more
얘기해줄
worlds.
테니 대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me in my stead and everyone else's. What? Boy. This is just like an anime where half the stuff doesn't make sense. Or doesn't make sense. Oh, trying to do a focused encounter junk again.
불길 속으로.
Actually, also shows the damage type the enemy is weak to in the top right.
떼어내주지.
그래, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도
이
없잖아.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
You mean like blunt, pierce, or slash? Or you're talking about like a certain sin affinity? Or guess we'll find out in a second. As soon as I can go. Like right now.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고 없이 심 쪼개고 있을까?
So is that saying? So I'm looking at it in the top right corner. Is that saying they take more damage from blunt attacks, or they take more damage from slash attacks? Like there's left to the right, all of them. Yeah. See how there's two arrows pointing up, and then it looks like two gray arrows, I think, pointing down up there. Blunt affinities. This is fatal. They take more damage from this. Or they take less. It's ineffective. Okay, so it's the first stuff. Blunt and what's that? Gloom. This is Pierce. So it'd be like this one. Well, they're both. Maybe that comes in handy way later, like on a boss and stuff, but...
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
길에서 비켜.
기름도 나오지 않는
The real question is, how many floors does this dungeon have?
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
3?
고생들이었다.
We get an ego gift? for some reason. Alright, hold on. So now we can go back and do the other one, like this. Right?
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
For what, ego stuff? Oh, cool. No story? Good. Oh. I keep thinking it's a focused encounter.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Maybe we can just kind of smoke through these.
승객이 무력. 확인.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기라겠다.
충전 기능 점검.
다 쓸어버리는
단숨에 점검.
페이지 2. 배달부 보조 및 통제 시퀀스 시작.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨.
아재, 그것이
기름도 나오지
부작에
않는 놈이
갖다
구려.
써야지. 별로 어려울 게 없잖아.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
So it's like a... Is that a focused encounter? Or it's an unfocused but boss encounter? Or what?
가스 점화.
And if I
엔진
get
시동.
the Rooster Heathcliff, like, who should I replace on my team? Should I replace, like, the Charge Aldous, maybe? Because that, like, doesn't synchronize with anything. Or maybe Pequod Yusang?
어접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 그냥
내가 시범을 보이지.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
Well, he does what? Bleed, burn, and rupture? But he's primarily burn.
많지 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그냥.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그러지. 그것은 부작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
Do I have something that just keeps rupturing targets? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these guys don't apply rupture, yet I see rupture count being applied.
많지 할줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐.
222. You'll soon get a 6 turn, so no one.
기세가 수그러지는군.
Right. Yeah, you're right. I was using Faust. Maybe I'll just slot him in as a 6th one, because right now I'm using 5. That's right. You are correct. Didn't even think of that. I'm thinking I'm using 6 right now. Oh yeah, see I was using her as for fun, for like defense or rupture. Right. That's what I thought. I was like her, but I was like, well, he does burn and rupture, so kind of works here, but not necessarily here. But these two work together, so he'll just kind of slot in there, kind of perfect, really, right?
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
이번에는 재미 좀 볼까? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 어접한
Everyone's
것들을 갖다
targeting.
내진 않았겠지. 그냥
Who has the most hit points? He's only doing 19 damage. Maybe she can help kind of get this guy or something. But we want you to actually do the... There we go. Clash. What floor is this? 2nd floor. Come up to the first boss. A lot of reading, and then we're backtracking to beat like every room or every whatever. Every pathway.
기세가 수그러지는군.
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에? 그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다
I think it's fair we could just win rate this because it's one guy.
길에서 비켜.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게
착하게 판로를
이제 싸게
개척하십시오.
치워불고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
Okay, what did okay? It's right here. Whenever ally deals 12 hit point damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict 2 rupture potency on the target. That's what I keep seeing. I keep seeing this happen on everyone that's attacking that doesn't apply rupture is like applying rupture. We just save here. Okay, save team. Then go to the boss. Yeah. Rowdy League of 9 Literatures, huh? Let's get in there.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
이건
Isn't this a
개념 소각기
concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What is it doing here? Oh, is that what this picture is? I feel like I'm having flashbacks from earlier in the Canto. We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제 와서요?
But why now of all times? Is it because of League's gatherings? No, is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? C-Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이.
A foolish question. Did you forget the reason a League of 9 was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
도시락과 기술은
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
전까지는 내가 만든 이 치료기
With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이
Should we really
치료기는
squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Don Rang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. Without this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right, I thought wrong. What's the point in all this?
내가 참- 와,
Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You'd think its creator was a researcher who had an
이걸 만든 사람도
ardor for genuine study like this. Yeah, Chu, who invented that thing?
동랑.
Don Rang, are you certain you're alright?
정말
아,
Hey, check this out, you saying? I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른
It's apparently an
나라에서
item a wing
요새
called
생산하고 있는
K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye, and when you inject it,
아무리
no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be
그러다가
gone.
어느 순간까지
Aha.
도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다.
Isn't that what he created?
아,
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I?
고생하거나 마-
동랑.
Don Ring. I'm trying to get to the point where Yi's saying like, oh, I recognize this dude. Something about the umbrellas.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는다.
After attack?
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내지.
Like the umbrellas like protect him? Rupture and sinking. Lots of stuff going on here. There's like, what, 8 attacks and it's just me? We'll just stop what we can. Like +2 rupture count and +2 sinking count to all enemies? Wow. Ugh. We probably should attack these umbrellas. Even though we're gonna get hit with 3 sinking anyway. I think there's any we can get around that. 3 rupture, sinking, more rupture. Then attack's hard. Probably should actually just attack this thing. Or like this. Click on the enemies to see their logs. What logs? Okay, so we should probably defeat these little umbrellas as fast as possible, right? They might take a second though, unless we just take a few attacks from here and just focus on umbrellas. Because this damage of 19 is probably not going to kill an umbrella, right? Top left. This thing? No logs. Even though I've attacked these before or whatever. Oh. No observations. 0 observations. We probably should. I feel like, well, he kind of has to counter something. Aye. Let's just see what happens.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다. 좋아. 공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력.
Some of them got stunned though, right? Just got to let him run around and attack. Yeah, see, some got staggered. Too bad I don't have any AoE, right? It says when they win this feat, the center that defeated against 2 haste next turn, all parts of Drifting Fox are inflicted with 2 bind and 1 umbrella splinters. Gain 5 rupture per count at turn end. So, would it be better to like put the rupture on him first? So should we just take some people and attack the umbrellas? Like she's attacking there, attacking here, and kind of ignore this. Who has like a crappy skill? That's like a hard-hitting skill, it looks like. Like, could we should do like the not hard-hitting one? 36? Yeah, this is definitely a fight you want AoE, yeah. For sure. I kind of have no choice. I feel like they're just going to have to take damage. It might be best just to do this. Is there 2 people targeting one of these? Oh, there is. 36 and 39. Could do something like this. If you put rupture on all the body parts, wouldn't they take like the rupture damage when we start attacking them? Unless of course he dumps some of those umbrellas onto the ground and I have to fight him again. We're gonna take damage here though, but what, it's inevitable? It might be. He's actually just got stunned. Or staggered, whatever. So now there's just this. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox, really? Combat star, all enemies lose 20 SP. kind of sucks. Gain 40 rupture? No, gain 8 times 5 rupture? Never mind, it's not 40. I think this is the play.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리해봐.
이요, 당연히 그렇게 해야지. 그런 것이니?
이 작살
보면 뭘 써야 하는지 느낌이 오잖아. 응?
담겨 있지.
그러지. 그것은 극작에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로
It says all parts. Is it? Oh, wait. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old worn hold umbrellas. Umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Know how long trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox knows the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping an ever constant pace. Okay. This is like what? So we want to lose, right? And we'll get a 30. But if we win any of these, we get minus 12. I mean, this is... Yeah. Oh, jeez. Lucky. Sinclair walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. It's like I thought it would do this. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brushed against the center under the umbrella, but Sinclair raised their head up to the sea of the sky, making a profound smile, as if the center knew the rain will stop someday. All old umbrella take damage by 30 of max hit points. All old umbrellas? Sinclair loses 10 SP? Oh, jeez. He is going to panic now. Okay, so now there's... The next 2 times the unit is hit, take 40 fixed damage. On you, spawn an old umbrella next turn. 1 old umbrella. Here's comes some AoE stuff here. Right. Hopeless. That's fun. Neutral and struggling, huh? Is this like... Is this time to use... egos? Because... This is all struggle busing. We have tons of resources here. Why don't we just use them? Can we use them? We can't use him. He doesn't have yellow. I guess he gets to survive with just neutral. Because that's the best thing. Even though everyone has really bad SP, we gotta hope, right? Or sanity. I don't like calling it SP. Hopeless. Favored. No yellow. God, man, that sucks. This is the best we got.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
This dude hits really hard.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Well, there's the AoE, right? She's probably gonna die. Yikes. There's an umbrella. And somebody died. Somebody died. Who died? Yikes. If you can use Ego at the sides of the center portrait at the bottom, they will light up. The sides of the center's portrait on the bottom will light up. I mean like this? So we can't use his? No, we can. Are you talking about this like little fire right there? This is not going well. That's all I gotta say. It might have been better just to counter this dude. I'm not too sure because he hits pretty hard. It might be over. We already lost someone, but I can just go back to the last save point, right? And then we have all our sinners back. You bet to one-shot these dudes. Or maybe not. We're still here. There's no way. The person that's gone, though, who is it? Pequod? No? Yi Sang? Does he come back after the fight, or that we'd have to start over? Okay. We better just use this stuff, because we're in the mode of we're desperate. Well, I see that. Thought that means could do it, but cannot. Favored and neutral. Dominating. We use his for fun. We could use his, but he does more damage, I think, by doing this, right? Like, what's the damage of this? 29? Just to make sure we dominate here. I caught up to the stream. It's not lit up for Outis. Okay. We are really struggling. That's all I gotta say. We're not, it's not all, we're not completely lost here, but it's pretty rough. Look at Outer's portrait and Roddy and see the difference. I'll try. 'Cause I don't see it just yet. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, got it. Around this thing, you're saying. It lit up for a second. These three? It only did it for a second. It's not showing it now. All enemies lose 20 SP. This is rough. Well, he's going to do a lot of damage here. Who's going to do, like, the smallest amount? We should do this. On use next turn, leftmost aggro, blah blah. I think, what do we win here? Actually, we actually want to probably make sure this dies, right? What's the damage? 200, 300, 400 something? I mean, it's close. I probably should actually just do this. And this should be over, right? 140. 240. 220. I think this is good. And just hope it ends right here. I think it's gonna happen. It didn't happen. We're in a lot of trouble. Didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Everything's attacking him. Of course, it's struggling and hopeless. More hopeless. Okay, well, the like thing around the portraits, I'm not seeing it. But they're like really low on sanity here. I mean, do we even have a choice? Can we do any of these still? I don't even know what corroding is. So don't look at me. Because I have no clue. Favored. I don't even know if this is worth doing. Like, I think we should... Sanity. What does that say? Protection? What? Just do it anyway? Physically cannot corrode at the moment. Oh, okay. Neutral, though. Is there something better? Can we hit this? Let's try that. Can we do him too? I mean, let's go all in, I guess. Dominating. Dominating. Unopposed. Who's not opposed here? This, it's hopeless. Is she not hopeless? Is she... Okay, she's favored here. Who's unopposed then? This guy? Neutral. Favored. Neutral. Okay. Dominating. Dominating. This is the best I got. I think we're just gonna let this... We're just gonna let this, It only has 89 hit points, right? I mean... We're just gonna let this umbrella go. It's okay. I think there's a chance. We get super lucky. I think he's dead. Oh. Well, I really was doubting. I thought it was over. I let him hit us like twice and we were struggling. Struggle. When activating sloth's absolute resonance or using a skill with +2 attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. I like how it gives me sloth stuff and it's terrible. Take 10% of gloom affinity damage, minus 10%. A piece of torn autumn. Does that mean I can go here and it will save? Did everyone come back to life? No. What if I go here? Like, we lost him. Ended up being a bad call to do the umbrellas first, but we pulled through in the end. Well, I mean... Experimenting, right? That definitely was a bad call. I kind of wish I just let them go. And, not wish, but if I had to redo it again, I would counter at least... I would clash the fox, and if anyone's left over, they can attack an umbrella. Yep, it will. It will save or it will res them. Like, if I click on this little green box, I don't want it to reset or anything weird, because that's happened before. Because I don't remember what I said, so I just want to know, click on green box, everyone comes back to life and we save. Or, because there's no check mark on it, so it means I haven't used it. All sinners come back to the next checkpoint. Both. So I should just click on it and enter. Thank goodness. Everyone's back. We're back. We're alive. Oof, you can't even heal. It'll res and save. Whee! We did it. Let's just go here. We totally squeaked by. Did you know? Like, if you guys are watching that, we so squeaked by. Who is that one where like we kept going back to the same checkpoint and then trying the nodes again, thinking we were saving the whole time? I don't know if that was you, who it was, but someone then came in and said, no, that was like a save point you used earlier. You can't reuse it. But that one has 2, so we got lucky. There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고
In exchange, unfamiliar sound began to fill the air. Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, heavy, low voices.
구인의 위치를 발각시켰지.
Why did you tell them League's location? 안녕? Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이야.
They said if I don't reveal the source of technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp? Repatriated? Then you should have braced for it, have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless, you say yourself. Young G, help, I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll be over once I go back, if I give away the glass. If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands. The voice of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. Hold on, I have to eat something. That fight was so long, my food got cold. It was silly, yeah, but we learned though, right? We figured it out. I guess it's the fun of not taking it too seriously too. It's like just for the enjoyment of playing the game. We're not too serious just yet. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come, and I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. I wish they like showed the names of who's talking, like what position they're playing in the play, or the character. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living in hiding. I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own. I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. Those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks. Like that, winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shores of a League of 9 member. In the shoes. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Yeah.
이번에는 재미 좀 뽑는다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 안 그냐?
Nothing special? Okay. 5 of us, 5 of them.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에
That was fine.
답드리겠습니다.
I've noticed that I keep starting some of these boss battles with no sanity. Now, I don't know if they're doing that on purpose or what. Like, I thought we like build sanity as we're fighting through this stuff. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe a checkpoint resets the sanity. That's probably what it is.
자제, 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 아, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만치 할 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Did checkpoint reset sanity? Yeah, I thought so. Went to checkpoint? Yeah.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이
Does anyone know why Pequod smell loses sanity every turn? I have no idea.
이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
What is this? Alright, we're gonna go here, then we're gonna go there, there. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? It's due to her unique sanity? And if anyone besides Pequod kills anyone, Pequod will lose his sanity. Oh, yeah. That's right. Try talking or keep quiet. Let's talk to him. Go off of vibes. Who says that? Somebody in the chat always like, just go off of vibes. When an ally kills still, she gets mad. All sinners face the window. Gloom advantage? $12. We'd have to win, what, 2 coins? 2 out of 3? It's possible. Alright, cool. I cried without a choice. Oh, lemon pain, entertainment, thought, how must I cry? When Ishmael talked to figures in the window, they withered and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. She lost 15 SP though. Memories of fragments? In a clash, pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Pride and envy? What colors are those? Pride. I think envy is purple. Oh, and pride is dark blue. That's right. We have some of those. That's good. Vibes, I've always been a vibes type of person. Somebody always says go off of vibes. I know it's someone. Someone always, I'm like, which one do we choose? Which one to go? And someone just says, like, go off of vibes. Okay, we go here and attack. Oh, we already did it. This is strange. Oh, it would make you go there anyway if you didn't do it earlier? That's what it is, okay. Vibes. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished it to stop where it was, while some wished it to advance. In my case, Class 2 Collector, we have received a report that you're in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent young G a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Oh.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면 복잡한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았거든. 그 오물을.
So slowly over time, I remembered all the characters' names, and then I'm trying to remember the colors. I'm gonna guess green is greed, and red is wrath, right? Yellow is sloth, orange is lust, and purple, envy, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Wrath, lust, gluttony, greed, gloom, pride, envy. Nah, I'm not too sure. Green is gluttony? Green is gluttony? Oh yeah, not greed, it's gluttony. Okay. I'm not too sure if one counters the other. It's like wrath, the opposite of gluttony, or envy's the opposite of gloom. There's no greed yet. Hey, I was close. I was close. What'd that say? Captain of the Pequod? Yeah. Look, it actually shows you when you get that residence or whatever, or the passive residence or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. It's gonna happen. Yes, some enemies take more damage to one sin than others. Where's Young G, the League of Nine Literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Gapriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. Must have been him. The matter is no longer Dongbek. We must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dongbek, are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. It was me, Dongbek. I sold the League out. Damn, really? The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbek's half-scorched face and our League burning down in a colorless fire. That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbek. Dongbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us. It was me, Dongbek. I ratted out the group. I knew it. It had to be you. You frickin' traitor. Ooh. F-bomb. The revelation is what colored Dongbek's dying eyes with wrath and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering the petals. You know, you sang? Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience. Yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect. The first visit tends to be settled and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League. The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you would have? Organics. In particular, regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Do you know about K-Corp or Wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That Wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know about this is not a common opportunity. So did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang? Yeah, did you? Did you, Dongrang? Okay, so should we go back up here and fight away around this way? I think so. Right?
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸거든.
Why is everyone targeting her for?
총원 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
그래, 그것을 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것 같지 않아. 그 오물을 이요, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것이 딱 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
I'd say almost everybody. Well, it's not everyone. The other ones actually one-shot their targets. Let's do this, and then we'll probably do something like this. That's fine. Probably should have had him clash to lose more sanity, but he might die anyway right here. That's it.
고생들이었다.
Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Low, a shooting star. Or low. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it. Make a wish. Ooh! When below 0 SP, Gloom and Sloth skills have 1+ final power. Well, that'd be only him. Does he have Gloom and Sloth? Yellow and teal? Oh, he does have one teal one. Madness and Inks, eventually, perhaps.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깜깜하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이나 탔을 거고.
충전 기능 점검.
Raw footage of tracer stars being useful. raw footage. Is it not that useful? Alright, eagle gift. Yeah, got an eagle gift. It's cool. We're doing like extra stuff. Like we probably don't need to, you know, fight every floor and everything, but we might as well while we're here.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아주기로 하겠지. 이때는 다
그래서 비켜.
침착하게 선물을 쏘겠다.
Lucky though, like lucky we got the gift. I mean, it's 50% chance, kind of high.
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확과 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 시간을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
It's funny how the ego gifts in this dungeon is to make sun shower to be somewhat useful. Sun shower? Oh, this? This is terrible. Maybe it's not that bad. I'm just reading it wrong. Maybe, right?
늦겠다. 뛰자.
Sun shower Heathcliff?
폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. To stop means to cease caring is a state of indifference. In other words, it no longer mattered if I was weathered or stomped, but that was when someone held me by the arm. Gubo. I recognize this dude. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yi saying? You must come with me. What can I have done other than nod? If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If he told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept center, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I do not know. You just don't understand his potential? Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I don't know that character. Oh, psh.
불길 속으로.
저놈을 추적해.
시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 대자구 없이 씩 쪼개고 있을까?
내가 시범을 보이지.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 공간을 뭉갠다.
그러지. 그것은 진작에 끝났어.
배달 보고도
별로 어려울 거 없다.
침착하게 판로를 개척하십시오.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만
Where was it? Was this one?
좀 하지 그랬냐?
2 defense up. Who got it? This one? No, it's clash power up. Somebody got it, I thought. Oh well. 231.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh, it's because he's stunned or whatever.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다. 저놈을 추적해.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
길에서 비켜.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 떠차서 손댈 뻔했잖아. 이만 찰 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Yeah, he's panicking now, right?
딜리버리 캐리어 출력 상승.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들였다.
Alright, I'm gonna assume save spot and a boss right after this. This is interesting. So we just... here. Then there.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물을
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
위해 잊지 마.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering.
아파하는
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고
With the passing of Miss Daphne, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences honoring her noble will. Alfonso? What's the need to be so roundabout? There's something you really want to say, which one of us will be the next chief executive. Okay. Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? And how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious?
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까.
Ooh.
제 성격을 알면서.
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly and you might temper still and still decided to play the fire. Prudish? The board of directors won't let you get away with this? I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Oh, dear Miss Stefanette, you were so kind even after you've gone. The tears don't have to be by noble means after all. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. To take the seat of chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do: ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Stopped in this instant, it appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from you saying it's a fragmented scene concerning the tears. Oh, in case you aren't familiar, that one singular has saved countless lives. It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true. If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing with no exception. So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect. Like looking up at the stars of my hometown. The centipede. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by head's current hit points. Okay. So shouldn't we just attack the body? Because this is all defense. Yeah, I think so. This is a skill? It doesn't look like it's gonna attack. It's what, the head? It doesn't, not gonna do anything. Maybe like this? Like what if I do it, target this? Nothing. So just do nothing? Shock centipede.
자들도 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Okay. Shock centipede. All favored. Anyone directly attacking? I can't see past all this crap. All these arrows. Oh, dominating. Okay. Everything favored? I mean, we try. The one that really didn't take too long. Nor how we skipped its phases.
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
All favored? Again? Dominating? Which one's attacking her? None? Favored? Just all favored? Okay, so just do that. We take a favored, I guess.
불길 속으로.
A damage sponge?
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니야.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The centipede withers as if to coil up, huh?
자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니야.
Should we just do this to get a dominating one for fun? What was it, favored? I mean, we have plenty of resources. I think it's gonna be fine. Actually might, what is it called? Break or whatever? I can't think of the word. Staggered?
공간을 뭉갠다.
보면 덜 써야 하는 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 그러지. 그것은 그쪽에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
The shock centipede body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. Might be a good idea to stop it. Well, no, I mean, really? Of course it would. Wow. So, even if we lose 2 coins here, if we win 2 coins, but not 3, which is still tie, right? No. No, we'd have to lose. We could only win 1 coin. What's the other choice? We'd have to win both at 42. We could choose the very high one. He looks fun. Oh, so lucky. Sinclair struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh, a crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge. All centipede's parts getting too fragile. Shouldn't we just all attack like this portion right here, though?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점. 담겨 있지.
우리를 아주 박살내버렸시야.
cat.
그런 맛이 아주 딱이야.
Favored. They're all attacking him. There's no way. All dominating. It's fine. Dominating. Dominating. Unopposed.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 저놈을 추적해.
페이지 3 성공. 시간과 배달 가속 최종 달성이 더 이상의 시간 패스는 충전이 안 되지 않습니다.
Okay, I see it's at 1 hit point now, so what's like its gimmick? Oh, he's gonna panic. After the unit phase death, as long as it has self-charge, its hit points fixed at 1 until it's fully consumed. Body consume, spend 2 on use, clash, lose, self, 3 self-charge. Okay, so we have to win all these. That's basically it. And if we make sure we win this, do this. I guess it's just gonna be this, and we try to this. She doesn't have one, right? No. And he doesn't have one, right? No. Okay. I might as well do the one that hits the hardest. Oh, was that the second one? Yeah, here. These are the same. Guess it's all I got. Wonder who will blow up first. Did it rod ya?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Are we gonna get lucky? Okay, now he only has 2 left. So this is, so we probably win right here. Struggle. Hopeless. I guess we just do nothing and do this. Oh wait, does he have a super he could use? Yeah, he does. So we want to make sure. There we go. Favored. Favored. Neutral. Who can actually, I think she can do one, right? Yeah. Dominating. So this should go well, right? Oh. What happened? There was no clash there. Oh well. We did it. Alright, before we start the next floor, we're gonna quick bio. Or the last floor. Is it a small floor? No, it's probably a big ass one. It spent 2 charge and only had 2 charge left. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, on use was 2 charges. That's right. Still a ways away from Roger blowing herself up. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe this floor won't be so big. Because there's only one way to go, right? Probably not. That had like a lot of stuff to like click on the last floor. Or all floors. And over a long silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was mere adjunct. In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. Incorp cubic room. This element, 1 visit in the square within the square, and the other visit in the square within the square within the square. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day. No color. There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sights. It ceased to be a tool of amusement, and yet I still held on to it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to even Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you. When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. You saying Gubo generally cares about you. You know that, right? I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. That's untrue. The one Gubo cares for most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him. Right now, Incorp's director has been trying to form a new league of 9 with you, Gubo, and Asaya. I cannot bring myself to call our organization a league when its roots are entirely different. I simply borrow that name that will have to be returned one day. You talking about those dudes that we saw grabbing the first golden bow? I'll go to the affairs in the world outside. With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like. The outside? Ha! It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same current. Isn't that the truth? The league used to be bound with such strong solidity. Now has been disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. So I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. He's like obsessed with himself. Favored. I can't see what her speed is. This one. We want him to be opposed. Oh wait. About this. That looks good.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
좋아. 제압 완료.
이야, 당연히 그 시기 해야지. 그런 것은
Then we just win right there.
뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Hopefully that was the right choice here, because this dude's gonna die in one hit and everyone else... Okay, cool.
너 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Bwap, 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 bwap. If it's just like one big spiral around the floor, that'd be good. No backtracking.
이번에는 재미 좀 없는가? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐?
내가 시범을 보이지.
그러지. 그것은 부지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
He talks a lot, but when it's Dante, I never notice he even say anything. And sometimes I'd see it like his text flash in the top left corner, and I'm like, oh, is he talking? But there is no talking. There's reading.
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던
Yeah, this.
총원 불격.
그 오늘의
이 작살에 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
한 대 패야도 되지?
불길 속으로.
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하고.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
길에서 비켜.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Why is it zoomed in? I'm gonna back. Oh, cool. The space twists at the same time a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. Who's the 13th one? Dante? No. Well, he's not a sinner. That Dongrang. In there. That looks like a dead end. The sinner seems scared. Do we still go in there? We seem scared? We don't run. Hot tears.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh. This guy.
이번에는 재미 좀 없는가? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 아니냐?
Two dominate and two unopposed. I mean, two favored. Is this the one where he does that AoE one, where he like rushes everyone? I don't think it is. We'll just roll here.
공간을 뭉갠다.
이거 당연히 거시기 해야지. 이런 거지? 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 응? 이번에는 재미 좀 없는가?
Clash, lose, gain, unresolved sorrow.
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지. 당연히 아니지.
Okay, so we want that to happen. So we need these to be, make sure we win those, right? Like that. There we go. Neutral. I mean, is it super important? I think it's super important we get these ones, but not these ones aren't like that important, right? Raise stagger threshold of damage dealt. Okay, so we definitely don't. I think we want this to really win here. We don't want that to have anything happen. And who's attacking it? Her? That's not good. And she's what, neutral? We want this to happen, right? And she can take a favored here. That works good. That looks good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I don't want no staggered threshold junk, nothing.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
I forgot somebody said if you hold down the left click button, you increase the animation for egos. Totally forgot. He's staggered. Are we gonna win right here?
한대 피해도 되지?
Is this it?
말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
That one ego did it? Like that's all we needed? Oh yeah, we have some sanity.
이 작살엔 필살의 심령이 담겨 있지.
그러지. 그거 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Take minus 10% Wrath Affinity damage when hit. Gain 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn per center. Oh, hot tears. For the amount of clash power the bull has, it's pretty squishy. Yeah, he didn't. I mean, he went down pretty quickly, but everybody didn't get broke. What did that fellow named Gooba want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly Encore wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. Did not bother to ask. However... Ooh, look who it is. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and the glass window? Why would we want to do that? Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. What friend? Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? Or are the two still reluctant to rejoin the League? I say I didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky. What is he talking about? Or who's she talking about? There's no need for concern, they'll make up their minds soon. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbei to accompany you? Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear? My mind hasn't changed from before. Destruction of the mirror world, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it. You'd be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done. And I would end up aiding him in his purpose. However, then I wish for you to perish as a result. You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well. What about you? Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I'm capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with. I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they'll at least let me be. As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror. When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back out with new things? What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world, so how will I be able to fill it anew? After that, you wouldn't show up before me for a time. The question occurs to me at times. I was the one who said this was all that I had, so why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything? It sounds like the Yi saying in the mirror wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not a safe house outside, so he could stay inside. But why would he do such a... We're here to seize technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourself in detail. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there? It's impossible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp, which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Huh. Look at these dudes.
자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
내가 시범을 보이지. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
아이 씨발 뭐 된가? 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 너네가 칼을 썼다고 옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 놈만 잡아주라겠어.
총원 불격.
He can't hide from taxes even in pocket dimension. Yeah, huh?
공간을 뭉갠다. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지. 기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
아, 한 대 패야도 되지? 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
길 좀 막지 마.
다 죽어라.
I guess. What are you shooting with? I was looking up at chat.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이다. 담겨 있지.
그래, 그거 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Save. N-Corp cubic room. So a square within a square within a square. So they basically said how this is going to play out. It's going to be one square and then a square inside of it, right? Oh. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. Another flowering trees nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowering blooms, bloomed in earnest, much like how thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. Man, it's really hard to read that with no spaces. What will you do? Approach the flower, obviously. The flowering tree cannot reach a flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. We lost 10 SP. You saying lost 15 SP. Really? Wow. That was just terrible. Wow. That's all I gotta say. We literally could, you know what we could do, if we really wanted to, we could save this, we could load up at the checkpoint, like this, and do it again, right? Like that. Blah, 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 leave. Right when you're about to leave, the tree scattered away, you took the branch left in its place. When inflicting sinking with skill effects, apply one more sinking. Oh. He healed for 10 SP. Okay, well we don't have any sinking. But at least we used these the checkpoint to our advantage this time.
작살. 놓치지 말게. 어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
He returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. He's saying when Google comes back with the blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away. After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before. When that day comes, you'll have two options. The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered. It will put you into a deep sleep, but when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved. The second is to leave this place. I lack the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that? A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings. It struggles endlessly. You perplex me at this point in time. Where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to. Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop and make that your new home. I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements. Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time. The room I was in was not closeted, it was always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me. Alas, I stepped outside the white square and kept walking.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸거구만.
Unopposed. Hold up. Okay. This. That. There you go.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
You did the same like you touched the tree? I mean, it seems that would be the right thing to do after all these little, those little kind of story time spots where you get a gift or something, or a buff. We got almost everyone at first try. Let's just win rate that. I guess the only way to keep Sinclair from, well, one way to try to help him keep from panicking is to make sure he clashes right and not unopposed, because then he just spends SP but not gains any back from winning a clash. Even though he technically doesn't win him anyway, but I think that's how he stays like hovering by winning clashes sometimes, right? Neutral is interesting. Five damage.
담겨있지.
그러지. 그것은 극적에 갖다 별로 어려울 거 없잖아요. 보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 칼질 3번이면 다 쓸거구만.
총원 불격! 기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다!
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
Neutral.
한 놈만 잡아준다겠지.
총원 불격!
일대를 다 쓸어버렸구만.
The real question is, does Rooster Heathcliff have any sloth attacks? That's a real question. That's like my thought now, just while I was daydreaming during that fight. Like, ooh, I wonder if, I mean, that's a good dude I think is cool, but does he have any sloth attacks? Because that would be helpful.
늦겠다. 뛰자.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
No reading is the first.
보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들
Envy, Gluttony, and Wrath.
다 썩었구나.
Purple, green, red. Figures, you know what I'm saying? Figures. Okay, well, he needs to clash something. Does he have 4? So he needs to clash one of these dudes in the front. Does it help? Is she clashing? Not clashing? Probably she doesn't need to clash to be the one. So who's she targeting? That guy in the front? This. Let's try to get them to raise their SP, right? Because you gain SP from winning clashes, correct? Yeah, there we go.
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
기세가 쑥으로 차랬군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
Oh, he's gonna panic. We one-shot him anyway.
이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
What? Does he remember that Sinclair's defense raised his SP? Yes. I do remember. But I think he should be at 0 now, correct? Oh no, he's still at minus 45. Yikes. Does he just start off panicked? He does. Huh. That's fine. Because that turn didn't happen because everyone got one shot. But I think there's only 4 enemies here, so everyone just clashed one. And he's not going to take any damage. Yeah. Oh, good.
저놈을 추적해.
페이지 2. 배달 보고도 및 통제 생산적인 선율을 배척하는
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
길 좀 막지 마.
They're coming to the end. There's a checkpoint there. I'm going to assume it's coming to the end. Who are we going to fight? On our way out. Kubo? No, not Kubo. There's no way.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Sinners with low sanity will be corroded by ego. I don't even know what that means. Alright. Here we go. Good. There's a save spot after this fight. Oh, I can have 7 people. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. That means the person who selected first gets the second skill slot, right? And you guys all said to do Pequod Captain as the first person, so she'll get 2 moves, right? If I'm reading this correctly. And we'll just pick her just because that was the original 6. And we'll go from there. What? If I had a dime for every time I saw you saying's feed, I have like 2. I'll have like 2. Okay, so we'll go because we did Pequod, like second attack or whatever, against the flower boss or whatever she was, Dongbek. We're gonna do the same thing right now, but we're gonna bring in Faust for. It is Gubo. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then. I will return once twilight arrives. With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot. I was thoroughly isolated. That's right, with this we all ended up alone. Only then, at long last, my turn had come. This is the part where Mr. Donrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp. We're in the League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on. But I must say it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do. Downright, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If without this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world still would be a terrible mess. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Then you should have braced for it, have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Yep, looks like Dongrang's. Like Dongrang what? I was surprised. You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here. Yeah, most have similar reactions, so can you remind me of what you can do? To start with an explanation of the technology I invented. My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young G person is still missing, is that right? Yes, he is. Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them. The League of Nine always serves a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now. By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past. Dongring? Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is... the thing that used to cry at Dongrang. You must mean the yellow calf. Oh, what are you doing now? League of Nine is disbanded and the play is over. You're not Urang anymore. You're right, I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Did you feel the same when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk. I believe that would be okay to save lives without a price back then. I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses, failing to see what needed to be seen. Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances. We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then. I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now? I'm sure he'll be waiting for you, even if you won't go back. I don't think it'll recognize me. I've changed too much from who I was in the past. Hey, you're right. All the trophies and words of my dad's praise and my excellence are empty husks. Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League. That's why I like photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty. For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow. Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time it doesn't seem to be me. I might know what is about to transpire. That man is heading toward distortion. Oh, no way! Distortion? Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process. then is there a way we can help?
생산이 물리적으로
Aside from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form, as we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path. That is how we can help him.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
I can't understand what just happened.
그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고
Empty
있고
mark
그런
targeted by
거 아니야?
Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn. Take 50% damage from Dongrang. Ooh. On use. Does that mean you can... Okay, you probably could evade it. And it inflicts 10 rupture on hit? Huh. Well, how is there a workaround is the real question. A lot of rupture. Where you're empty as well. Everything favored? No way. Okay, like this. I think favored's good. I mean, we could... Oh no, that costs sanity, huh? We just want to make sure this is... We don't get the on hit, right? Gotta make sure we dominate. Let's see what happens. $3,000 hit points.
공간을 뭉갠다.
이요, 당연히 거시기 해야 돼. 그런 거지? 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 응? 그러지. 그것을 그트하게 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 큰질 3번이면 다 쓸거구만.
Yikes. We're gonna make sure we just kind of clash something. More struggling? Everything's struggling. Okay. Favored, dominating. Favored, struggling. Which one's the one that's supposed to be doing the AoE? I don't remember which one now. Must be this one. On hit, inflict 10 bleed? There's a struggle here. Why am I struggling now? Thought it was... Someone was doing good. Oh no, wait, that's right. Maybe we should do this. This looks alright.
적대 세력 감지. 스무드 2차 강력 배달 모드 기동.
Is favored one step down from dominating?
파우스트가 알아요.
The yellow boxes indicate AoE? Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
이번엔 재미 좀 없는가? 자들 더 생각이
Okay, now we're like in the same position about making sure we don't, I mean, we don't everyone to get 10 bleed on him. What's his ego mean? Active ego passes snag harpoon. What's that? Where is it? Oh, this. No? Can't figure out what it is. Doesn't say. It's one of these. No. Okay, it's from her doing... It's from someone else doing the ego, right? Okay, thank you. Hopeless, struggle, neutral, favor, dominating. Each ego has its own passive. Right. Did she do hers? Oh, that's right, she did. Did it like this and like this? No. Did she do it? Somebody did it. I don't remember who it was now. You can't use his, right? No. Useless. I'm just kidding. Not useless. Dominating good. Favored. Favored. Hopeless. Unopposed, posed, favored, favored. What's this one? Dominating and favored? Who's the one that's attacking this one? I can't see her. You could like make sure, like use him to make sure we win this. Might as well, we have tons of resources, right? That. We just take the favored. But do the dominating? I think we do that. Use an ego, you can't erase pass for the rest of the battle until you use that ego. You got multiple egos pass after the thing replaces that's in weak. Oh, okay. I just don't want to. I don't want to lose the clash and when everyone gets a 10 bleed on them, or like 2 people. What just happened? Observe 1 random positive stats effect from target and gain it next turn. If this unit is defeated, its hit points is brought to 1, attacker gains buffs. Turn start down gains 1 protection, 1 attack power up. Why Dongerang only? Oh no, Dongerang, this guy, okay. He looks kind of messed up. Okay, so we gotta like hopefully one-shot this stuff. Maybe, because there's rupture. It says 92. We just gotta hope. He'll probably one-shot, yeah. Then 44, 21, 49. Okay. What's this one? This is what, these two moves? 19, 24, 49. I do math. 50, 74. Needs another 20, 42. These two is this two. 21 and 44, 61. Maybe it'd be best to like do something like this. 44, 88. Well, someone's gonna still survive here, which kind of stinks. You can only kill the trees. You'll need to get the tree to win. Yeah.
불길 속으로 그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Four hit points. Kaya. I just kind of hoped. I mean, I did get him to 1. It is at 1. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses hit points, gain 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Okay, so we want him to eat this. Oh no, that he's gonna get a random absorb. Well, he is at 1 already, and he didn't blow up. So no matter what, like, I guess we'll just target. I guess we just target this stuff, right? Hopeless. More hopeless. And neutral. I mean, should we just go with neutral? That kind of sucks. Guess we'll go. Let's try it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Okay, well that neutral is terrible.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
루시아,
나를 보호해라.
총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
I mean, would have been best like on that turn before. I just didn't even attack the trees and just left them and just kept like clashing here. Because he didn't eat this tree. Still. Let's what's going on with my mouse.
총원 돌격!
It kind of seems like I wasn't supposed to attack the trees. I thought it would make them go away.
공간을 뭉갠다. 저놈을 추적해.
아, 한 대 패야도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
I guess that was what we're supposed to do. It's totally fine. We're... Oh, dang. Take a favor? Well, who has the highest? That's probably going to be her.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
깜 끌지 말고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
저놈을 추적해.
Zero.
자, 봐라.
나를 보호해라.
아까부터 두드려 맞더만.
What in the world? Resentful tree. Attack weight.
예, 가서 모가지부터 거시기 해보는 것이.
Inflict 5 fragile on this tree? What for? If the unit that defeated this unit heals by first max hit points and gains 1 haste and 1 tap power next turn. Oh, okay. So we want to attack these. The unit defeated this unit heals by 5% max hit points and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power next turn. So we just need to... We need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need someone to counter this, and then they all need to basically kill these. Who's up for it? Is this the one that's... Oh, hopeless. Okay, well... I don't even... Well, we could just try to kill the ones that he's targeting, right? Like this. How much damage is that? 21, 24, okay. And the other two are over here. Or we just clash with them. If we clash with them, won't that make it like he doesn't attack those instead? I think that's feasible. Yeah. Everything's hopeless. All hopeless. All right, who can do this one? Still neutral? I mean, would it be better to just... No, because we'd have to... Inflict 2 fragile, 5 rupture, and 5 bleed. Heal by 10% of damage dealt. Oh, yikes. This is inflicts 5 fragile. Was it her? Is it her? Is it this one? So on hit, it's going to inflict 5 fragile and do 32 damage. So it would be close to dying. This one will also apply 5 bleed and do 25 damage. I don't know, it sounds like he'd actually kill that. He probably would kill this too, maybe. And this is just attacking all these, and it's going to do a bunch of shit. So we just need to make sure somebody does something here. Maybe hers is better. Yeah, there we go. We take hers off. Do something like, I'll just attack this one. Like this. Ah. This should work. It's too late now. I feel like you're gonna eat this tree. I feel like it's gonna happen. You could just see what happens. No, I'm gonna hit it first. I'm gonna end up hitting it first. Because of my speed. The question is like, do I want to put the fire fragile? But I really don't want him to heal 100 hit points. And get a haste and attack power up. No, 5 hit points %. Faust ego? You do that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, he's gonna panic. No way, maybe Faust heals SP, right?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
만들라고 했던 것이
So did he eat a tree or did I kill one? Like what happened?
욕심이 나긴 나빴어.
Of course he panicked. That's fine. I feel like the best move is just to keep, don't even target these trees. I can just do this. Really just depends on who needs. They all have, well, she needs, she definitely needs, oops. Is she, can she not? No, she can't. Yeah, I'd like her to get some sanity, but it's fine. Guess we can just go with this, right?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Killed 2 trees with Faust.
저놈을 추적해.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
He died?
싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
I didn't even see his hit points. I thought the 400 was his hit points, not like the low 100 said his body, maybe? Each thing skill gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste attack power up next turn once per turn. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. A piece of broken bond? What in the world is this? I guess I'm supposed to just go here. Save the team. And now we go to the middle. Apparently you'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Using will fully heal up hit points and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? I'm pretty sure we hit every node, did we not? I think so. I can't even see the other nodes, but we know we did. So we don't have to, we're just going to go in here and confirm, and that's the end of it. Let's go. Still do the same 6-7.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
I can't look at chat because you guys are giving a lot of stuff away.
그렇구나. 난 아마
So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place. What?
뭐
You're right, it doesn't recognize me. Maybe filled with husk right now, but I know I'm almost there. Soon I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I gather our team again, hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So I don't think I'll need you anymore. Did you just kill that calf? What just happened?
나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Dong Rang, I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting.
아, 미안해요.
Outside of the day, I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은
But I realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness, right? So you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. Such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. Jews who are importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet singers as a substitute.
그 시청각
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio feed visual, aren't they?
다른 세력들도
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly. Even if they don't know what exactly it's used for in K-Corp. He ha ha he ha. Could you please break a finger now? See, your subordinate tied to his chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go.
전 이제
Don't recognize all?
동난
Donrang, after coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
뜻이 당신의
Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off of it has now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래.
Yes, I can see it well. Brother Young Ji has left. Dongbeg has returned to the bed of flowers. All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Young Ji's glass.
기도차도 아니게 베껴버린
My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을
But he uses technology that can't change the world.
마음을 멈춰.
I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. What? Perillium Fatale?
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 으르렁대는 거. 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그지?
Tree of Desires? Turn in at 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count to 1. Count by 1. Okay. Inflict seeds. There were a bunch of seed stuff. While this unit is present, Darn gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. Okay, so kill some trees. See. It says on his, so as long as we're winning clashes, right? Yeah, let's just go. See what happens. Favored. Yeah, it's because our sanity is kind of low, right? There's like so many things to target. Of course. Okay, should we just use this right in the beginning? Or it's gonna cost her what, 10 ego? Or 10 SP? Sanity points? We kinda have to target these trees. I don't know if this is the right play with her. Could just try to... Someone's gonna get hit, no matter what, twice. This says inflicts only on heads hit, though. Well, there's not gonna be no clash here. Fix the coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per the effects account. There'd be 2 coins. Oh, it might be better just to take some seeds, actually. Actually better, so we just do, let's take this away. Okay, well, lots of seeds going on. Now she might, if she doesn't win a clash here, she actually might get a bunch of seeds and shit. I don't know if this is the right move, like this, just to make sure she doesn't. If she wins this clash list, she only takes, what, 2 seeds? But no paralyzing bind. Inflict 1 seed, more. So this would almost do 5 right away. This one does 4. This one does like none. But you get coin power 0 next turn. These. Who's attacking like something that could attack this? Unopposed. Struggling. Perhaps we could do something like this. Kind of have no choice. Either let them hit us for 2 seeds, or this shit happens and you get a lot more. But if we get inflicted by 1, then at least the next turn start, right? It gain at turn end, it reduces by 1. Let's just see what happens. Why is Ishmael unopposed? Ooh, I don't know. She was? No way. I didn't see that. It's not opposed. Oh, this is Radion. Whoops. Did Ishmael already go?
공간을 뭉갠다.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네. 한 놈만 잡아.
Can these things die?
일대를 다 쓸어버렸던 놈이 있었지.
Yeah. I wonder if I should just do like one more of this. Cause that almost like pretty much killed them, really, right? She was unopposed? No way. Is this the right one? Yeah. Of course, there's 3 attacking him. Of course. Favored. Dominating. 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 Okay. Neutral. No, wait. Maybe you can fight a tree then. Like try to kill one off like this. Maybe she can also fight a tree. This will probably maybe do it. 33 plus 14. Yeah, that should do it. That's actually exactly. Who else is targeting this? Her? Should probably kill a tree. Like this. How many seeds does she have? Can't tell, but if she... Okay, we'll have 2 here. 3. None. This looks good.
보고합니다.
그 오늘 다 죽어라.
What a waste.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
They didn't die? That's nuts. Darn no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongren begins to rush at Yisang. Stand in his way like there's any other choices. Who will stop Dongren? Very low. One of these two. 13. 4, 7, 10. We need to get 3 out of 4. This one's 2 out of 4. This is better. This one's what? 2 out of 3? This has a higher chance here. Oh. Get off us. Aldous managed to block Donring's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Donring muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Aldous gains 1 attack power up. Florescent's ego farm watch gains 2 fragile.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 숙지시켰어.
옛날에 외부 강사로 뛰던 것이 생각나네.
선장이 위험한가?
Please click on the question mark box with Yi saying. What question mark box? There's trees everywhere. I guess the only real choice is just to keep doing this ego, isn't it? Because it's AoE. We'll just make sure we're hitting those 2 trees in the front. Maybe something like this. You can also look at the outcome on the skill check. Runner would have still passed even if all coins hit tails. Oh, you mean where it was like the lowest she can get? Like their range? Yeah, I guess. I'll try to pay attention more, I suppose. Which one's the one that's favored? This one? Or go like this? These 2 trees are probably going to die, and we should probably attack some of these trees. Everyone doesn't have too many seeds, though. Who's not attacking anything? This one? And this one? Does this one have only 16 hit points? That's 14 hit points. So we should probably do this. And then probably do this. 13 hit points? No way. We just hope that, like, maybe we'll just hope that it dies. I mean,
불길 속으로.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
on skill checks, there are a question mark on the right that gives information about the checks. Some sinners / IDs have special modifiers that give or take extra points. Alright.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
그 새끼들 만들라고 했던 것이 이라고 저걸 갈아 마시는 거였나 싶구만. 욕심이 나긴 났겠어.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
담배 떠차서.
So what seems to be working is just keep doing Faust's ego, right? Like we have plenty of resources here. Or we could just do that. Like this.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
총 맞았냐? 왜 느자구 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Was but are both these attacking him? I guess they are. Who's struggling? Him? Favored? So it could just do the same thing like this. This is also favored. Unopposed. Because of speed. This is neutral. It's probably fine. This is probably fine. Unless we're really trying to negate stuff. Well, no, she can't attack anything else. Probably could attack this actually. Like this. And she could maybe attack this. Still favored. Probably fine. Right?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 저놈을 흡족해.
So most bosses have like, it seems like 2 phases. So when does the second phase start? Ooh, that was a fail. Probably fine.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I'll have no business left with you once Yi Sang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seemed to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. He said something about a question mark somewhere. Would you stop Dongrang again? This? See, minus 10. This ain't even gonna happen. Very low. She just has to win 1 coin flip here. No. 3. Well, I read that wrong then. Sure. Ismail drove their weapon to Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Gagar. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of all along and what he's saying is ideal. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with you saying is ideal. Okay. She gains 1 attack power up. They all gain 5 protection. F plus an ego farm watch, I guess is the tree. It's fragile. No, he gets fragile. More trees. Unuse all trees of desires, heal fitting to one. If there are no trees of desires, spawn one. So we don't want any more trees. Inflict 3 seeds and overheal? Count raises by the amount of hit point Dynamic caused to heal at 50 count. Take gluttony damage. Okay. We'll just try to counter that, right? Kind of like this. This guy targeting. Hopeless. Struggling. Struggling. Dominating. Dominating. Neutral. Dominating. Hopeless. We could just leave one tree. Something needs to counter this thing here. We just use her again. Is that like our play? We just nope. This still neutral. Favored. Do that or one of these. He's already dominating, but we could see if it'd be better. Okay, that is better. We just do him too. Tag with it. That looks good. 2 people fighting this tree. Maybe that's not necessary. He's the one that's unopposed. The other one attacking the tree. Can't see it. Oh, this guy? Probably should just attack this guy like this. Captain the Pequod. And where's the one that was like this, right?
나의 손으로 잘다낼 수 있다면
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 저놈을 추적해! 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
아, 한 대 패야도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하구만.
Favored. Struggling. We can't use any other one of their... A neutral? Neutral's fine. It's about this favored one back here. Like, I don't want it to inflict nothing. I mean, I probably could use another ego. Right? Yeah, we could probably do this. Maybe just try to attack her here. Which one was it? Is this one favored? Favored now? What did I just have it on? We change it to the front. Change hers to the back. No. Which one was she just dominating on? I can't remember. Don't remember now. Yeah. I thought I had 3 dominating, but I'm lost. I don't remember. There we go. Dominating. Neutral. That's fine. Still favor. Down. This is favored where? Here? I guess I could use his ego just to do something like this. Still favored even? Never mind. No reason. You can't use his ego. That's on a, so I could do this again and do this, then take him and attack. It would just be anyone really. Well, however, something like this. If I want her to gain sanity points, it'll be like this. And I guess that's good.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
다 죽어라.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Where is it he's gonna turn into some big monster and we're gonna have to like fight him or something? There's no way he has like 3,000 hit points and then he turns then. I feel like it should be now. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for it. He's gonna turn. Okay. So if we leave this tree alive, and just no, it's gonna die. Okay. How about this neutral again on the tree? There we go. Struggling. I mean, do we possibly take one favored and just pray with it, like just roll with it, like oh yeah, or should we just do another one of Faust's things? I think favored is fine. Like it's kind of low hit, like he's running out of hit points. I don't think we're gonna struggle. You Sinclair ego.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
We can spam egos.
저놈을 추적해.
Okay, so that favor actually
한 대 피해도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하고.
Spam egos, huh?
총원 돌격!
6 whole hit points? Where'd you see that? I see 1 hit point. This is it. He's gonna turn into something. And it's gonna be another, 30-minute fight. I feel it.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Why span a bunch of egos if he didn't die? I guess it's for buffs, I don't know. Immortality strikes again. Yeah. I'd eventually think I'd run out of resources even if I tried to keep spamming these. Let's see what happens. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. He's saying it's you. You're the one. Only one who needs to go for this to be over. Dang, why does he hate me so much? Proceed. Stand in his damn way again. Yiseng walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. That would be most ideal. Okay. Yiseng managed to stop Dongrang in its path. Yiseng, I plead you end this now. Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to. Cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon, lodged to himself deeper inside. He has a weapon lodged into him? Let's end it this way, Yiseng. Dongrang has been confronted. Okay.
아, 한 대 피해도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서 잘하고만.
What happened?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지.
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서
At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration. Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life? We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually. We are. Mr. Yiseng seems to be in a bad spot. Dante, even though I only delivered Youngji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought. Maybe these letters that Yiseng wrote weren't just meant for the Yiseng in the mirror alone. To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us? I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yiseng, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp? When I parted with Gubo, the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled. Yet, I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on even if I had no wings and my legs limped. The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to that faint possibility. When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have. That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look. It's why I had to settle for this reality. Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks. But the mirror, what it shows are possibilities, so, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images. What you saw were the possibilities you held. You had them all along. the wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
말을 해줘. 첫 번째 수감자.
You saying, the first sinner, I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니.
If you join Limbus Company, I promise I will help you recover your torn and broken wings. And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces. However, those sparkling eyes, they were not faint.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을
Our tortuous
맺고
path were circled around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던
What we
것은
thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
소중한 거 알고 있어.
I am well aware. It is for that reason all things would have no more worth than feudal ephemerality. He's saying, why did you make the mirror? I never made technology to hold any value in them. I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past. Simply, that mirror you're holding, it's what I call yeanism. Yeanism, huh? To grind or study or to seek. It's part of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of you saying were dedicated to research. Thought that I had lost my wings, I couldn't have them. I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be. But I believe I now know the mirror's true name. Yeanism. Yeansum. To connect the heart. It's a bridge that joins hearts together. I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering. I wish to soar into the air once more, even if I fell afterward. One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on as far as it can. Whether or not it had wings mattered not. All ye sayings have outstanding talent. At the same time, all ye sayings are ignorant. All ye sayings can see wings, but only one ye saying can fly. If such is the case, the ye saying the mirror must be the opposite of the ye saying outside, for they're quite alike too. I mean the wings you saw, those radiant magnificent wings. They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection. Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self. If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you. Now kick off the ground and flutter your wings. All I wish for. Just once more, I wish to fly. Wait. Break the bird cage and be free. He's saying, I remember that spring day, stars rose in our eyes. They sparkled as brightly as your wings. I've always yearned to escape the shadows of the League. In the end, it is the same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed, did we win? With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Oh my god, we went through all that for a null and void? We didn't even get the golden bow? Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorist Dongbek has died, the organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. In a scheme to unfairly claim personal gains power within the firm. Do you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with the phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company, Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Street Association Assassins of Silent Strand, didn't you? They're telling you that they got the message. That you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. One more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp's singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Ha ha ha! Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed into turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Oh, damn. Memories erased? Saying tamper with my memories, and I'll cut you down to bits. I figured. We'll follow your method, man? Where'd this dude come from? Piece of shit. Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw was an actual tearful thing. It's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Now that you'd have a chance to think of that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, and how hit point bullets were made. Chicken. By the way, you sang, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings. Why did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now? I'll leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memory somehow, like how I rewind the injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it. However, manager, I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left. Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left and the tasks left for me. Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed. No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down. Rather than be slantwise and seep, I intend to walk where I plan to go. Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? He's like, yeah, of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? And how much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side. Because it'd be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said? Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Yeah, did I have facial expressions besides taking clock hands? Depression cured. We got the golden bow. May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescent, their wish as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities as always. Have you been well? Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting it. It is said that a greeting is only natural when it's mutually exchanged. But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday. I've decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place. Even if all will ultimately remain unchanging. Oh, unchanging. I too shan't change either. You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side. Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such. To close off, allow me one final remark. May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives. Yours sincerely, Yi Sang. Who's the person with no face? Is this where the singing starts? Yippee, we did it. Oh, it is.
불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 향기가 만개한다 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다 묘혈도 보이지 않는다 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다 나는 눕는다 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 향기가 만개한다 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다 묘혈은 보이지 않는다 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아있구나 숨 고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 눕는다 꽃이 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 보이지도 않는 꽃이 괜찮아
I was halfway expecting that boss to be like, oh, what happened? They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Damien. I remember this dude. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? Told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment, but they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror, too, it was first created for simple enjoyment. You can compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach to that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft according to the rules made by adults anyway. That in fact is stealing for me. Countless stars in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found that twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now here's a question. What would become of me who has been robbed by me? A star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore. The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. You not remember it right now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, you vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He's nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Well, thought Dongrang was going to be like, he's going to turn into something, I know it. Or I'm just getting better. Okay, his clock hand moved. What about it? What does that mean?
이번엔 성적이 좋았군. 하지만 머나먼 고래에 닿기 위해서는 아직도 부족하다. 다시 가스터빈을 점화한다.
Intervallo? Did we do all the missions? We did. Weeklies are done. Okay. When does the reset? 'Cause I still have the one more mirror dungeon for the week. 2 more? No way. No, I'm pretty sure I beat it twice. Maybe I didn't. Oh, man. I mean, he already turned into a cow before. Oh, yeah. So I mentioned, okay. Anytime the scene happens with Dante, it means the story is moving to the next big arc. Oh, that little tick. Ishmael the goat. I would think Sinclair would be doing the most damage, but he didn't. He had a lot of sanity points because of the ego from, what's her name? Faust. 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow? Wow, that sucks. Because there's no way I'll have time tomorrow or tonight to finish up these 2 things. But I like must, you know what I mean? Alright, man, it's late. But I have to do it. I probably am going to have to just stay up the next couple hours doing it, because I won't have time to do it by the 4 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Would be 3 p.m. for me. I could have swore I got 2 in. How do I only have 1? They're long. This is like long. Very long. I even tried to smoke through it. Go through here. Well, that means I have to also go through and clear the rest of this too. That's why unlocking MD hard mode is so important, because you can just consume all 3 bonuses in one run. Oh, too bad you missed it. Arc Knights collab. Them for that. Yeah. But because you get what is it? 45 zeros or whatever. It's like 4.5 levels. So it's 9 levels, or I beat 2 of them tonight, and it bumped me to where? 73? And by that next week, it would be 4.5 times 3, which is like 13. So even by next week, and that would be what? Like, how much time do we have until the end of the season? 2 weeks? So I can do it 3 times. So it'd be like 26 plus tonight would be another what? 9? 30 something? So I'd probably get to maybe 100 just by doing the mirror dungeons. And possibly by doing the dailies, I might end up somewhere over here, right? In the next couple of weeks or something. I don't know if I'd reach this point. It'd be close. To reach hard D, you'll probably need Canto 8 to be done. Right. Aye. Around 2 weeks, yeah. So 1 week to 12. Yeah, so that I could do, it is true. So if I do the 2 mirror dungeons, and then you get 2 more weeks worth of mirror dungeons, right? So I guess I'll try to grind that out in the next couple hours. That's really sucks. I was going to do the rental team on stream, but I guess I don't have the time. I'm just going to have to... I guess I'll just save it for next week. But I'm going to have to like pick some team and just kind of... Probably a rupture team and just try to burn through it and just hope. And win rate. Pick the gifts sections and just... I really have to try to just burn through the next couple hours. Kind of sucks. But it's alright. I don't know how fast I can actually get it done. We have 13 days left to so 13 levels. Ego shards a sinner choice. That's right. That's what's up. Sinner's choice. Sinner's choice. It looks like we'll probably have enough, possibly, to get. What do you guys call him? Cockcliff? Cockcliff? This one? He looks like a rooster? Yeah, I guess. Activate Exalted Man of Lord Hong. Lord Hongwan Honglu gains the following effects. Oh, you need Lord Honglu? Hongwang Honglu? Yeah, I guess so. Peckham, Mutating Talons, and Bloodflame Massacre. Unfocused Volley. Clashable Counter. This is cool. I like his counter. Uptie 1 art. You saying he looks like a bird? A chicken? I mean, I like this art. It's cool, but... And who's the one? The Honglu one. This one? Weren't they like, when I first started playing, wasn't he like the target ID? And no one said to try for him. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I don't know who it was. Was it him? No, it was him. Never mind. I just didn't get him. I'll be able to shard him once next season comes. Yeah, I know. That sucks, right? The only choice is to what? Do some pulls and hope. 35.90. Like, try to pull Herb and try to get her and him at the same time or something. But I think everyone's been saying to hold on to Lunacy and try to extract, like, when this rolls around. Walpurgis. Walpurgis? We could save up for full stop ETH, I guess, but it's not my style. You can attack without the pack ID. Like this? It'd be kind of cool to find someone that had some sloth moves, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't have it in either. And Court Fell Bullet? Probably does, right? Nope. Nope. Oh. The Thumb East Capo 3 Mursau. Tremor Burn. Tiger Mark round. You make every Hashadi user skill 3 as an extra attack for free. Sounds cool, is what it sounds like. But it's like I missed out. But I'll try to get him anyway. Right, it's close. I keep picking him. He'd kind of fit into the team I'm using now just from Rupture and Burn. I don't really know where... if it shows anything like at certain burn stuff happens. Burn yourself and get healed. If you want some rest from you'll need to start MD as soon as possible. That is very true. I'm probably going to stop farting around looking at IDs, and I need to start this. It's not even about the rest. It's about I got to work. Ugh. So, Caposal is a great ID for short, medium fights. Also amazing for MD. All right, I think I'm gonna hop off here. Thanks for hanging out. We finished Canto 4. Probably gonna turn this back on Friday. I'll be off. I can turn it back on and we can do the intervalos, or maybe part around in a mirror dungeon and get it done and use the rental ID. I think that's the play. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your advice. See you in a few days.